Hey guys, how's it going? SWGOH, how are you doing, dude? Man, you were so amazingly consistent. Like, you were here for like literally all my streams. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate it. It does not go unnoticed. So I appreciate you supporting me, consistently watching me. So thanks, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. A mountain goat, how you doing, dude? Are you starting work? Are you working this weekend? You got some night stuff to do? I'm trying to switch back from night to day crew, and man, like it is rough. Like it is rough. I woke up at 1 a.m. It's currently 7:44 a.m. but I woke up at 1 in the morning. That's horrible. I'm gonna try to stay up till like 9 or 10 tonight. Lately I've been taking naps, and that's yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I can't do it. My wife was saying she doesn't know how people do that like consistently, because it was horrible. You still remember the first time you joined my stream? What was I doing at that time? Reviews or GAC or something? Hey Guppy, how's it going? Hey Tweb, how's it going, my dude? Everyone. So today, it's a little early for my dailies, so I'll have to do them later. I don't think there's anything I have to do in game. Yeah. Reviews. Okay. So I did make a guide for this bonus tier, and man, a lot easier doing it the way that I did it, like just one and done. Because before, like, I love Bid Dynasty, really great dude. I tried his guide, it just was not doing it for me. So I was like, there has to be a better way, and I kind of like made my own, and it's worked out well. Fanatical Devotion, luckily don't have to do that one. I do wonder, lost GAC by 8 points, that sucks. I think I lost by 30. 100% my fault. 100% my fault. Let's see here. So, well, to be fair, I did not know, because I think this is a support cron, the good level 6 support. And it just like, that just turbocharged their Ahsoka, and then Ahsoka just like deleted everyone. So I had to two-shot it. It was crazy, like absolutely nuts. But luckily I was able to take out like Terran Malicos. But even it's like a R3 Ahsoka. That's crazy. R3, and she was just an R5. Man, they went wild. Like this level 6 support cron, if you have a bunch of them, because this guy didn't beat me. Like, he has a ton of GP more than me. A ton of GP more than me. He has better fleets and everything. The only reason he beat me was through datacrons. Like, this guy's datacrons was nuts. Like, just this dude's datacrons were really good. So there's nothing I could do against it. Like, fleets dominated his fleets. He did drop a battle against my Leviathan, but it just didn't work out. So for this guy here, we can do scouting real quick, and then we'll do some mod work, and then we'll jump into some reviews. Maybe if I don't finish by like 8:40, 8:30 my time in 45 minutes, then I'll start doing reviews, and then I'll do my dailies in a little bit. 2 times your GP, nice, dude. Hey Blackbird, how's it going? All right, let's see. What time is it? 6:30. So let's do some GAC scouting. So my opponent is Coxsav. I don't know what that means, but good for that dude. It's funny, the last time I scouted someone on stream, so someone was like, what if this guy sees you? And I was like, no one watches me. And then that guy actually knew who I was. He messaged me in game. So I was like, hey, you never know, I guess. Never know. You'll never know. Gonna happen. Believe it or not, this is the first time I'm facing an opponent that is like equitable to me. Very similar-ish account. So I'm 9-6, he's 9-4. 4 GLs. Missing Star Killer too. So believe it or not, I have like a slight advantage here. He does have Terran Malicos and yeah, he has some stuff that's pretty good, to be completely honest. He's missing Profundity as well. But very, very close. Very close. I do have somewhat of an advantage. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so I don't know what he's gonna do if he let's look at his history and see if he's like consistently placing the same stuff on defense. Or if he like scouts, because it looks like that's the case. Is SOKR Ray? I don't know what I want to do for SOKR. Maybe because I can. Does he not? Okay, he does have a tank here. All right, it's the SF TIE Pilot Cron. I think like Mirror might be able to take this, or maybe Reva. Maybe even JMK if I have to. JMK can definitely handle this. Something. Yeah, there's a lot of solos I can do here because he has like crap Ewoks, crap this, Beskar. So he has some like straight garbage. I'm probably gonna Wampa this. I don't know what I'll do for that. Something. I'll solo this. Probably Malgus that, maybe, I don't know. Savage that. Oh no, I'll probably Wampa this. Qui-Gon. Yeah, so I don't know what, maybe JML? I'll have to look and see what beats this. But I'm kind of like spoiled for choice here. I have a lot. I do. Yeah, he brings a lot on offense though. He's like Treya, Third Sister, JMK, C. So I'm not going to be able to beat him. So, and he can beat 70, 69, 62. I'm just going to have to out efficiency him. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Yeah, he knows how to do the JMK counter. What to do? But I'm just gonna have to be more efficient. Just play better. We'll see how it goes. Lamalgus. Maybe I'll like Jabba that. A lot of options. A lot of options. I can Bane someone. Maybe I can Bane their SOKR. I don't know. But this is the first time that I'm like really equitable. Let's see what like holds him back. Gas, Third Sister, DTMG. So he does well in fleets. Fleets aren't a problem for him. But it seems like he's pretty consistent with his defenses. Alright, so how can I strip some banners from him? What am I going to put on the back wall? The back wall. Because here, I'm gonna write all these teams down and then kind of make a plan. I am gonna bring JMK, even though he doesn't bring JMK, just in case he throws his. So GG, I'm gonna Wampa. CLS, I'm going to Savage, and I'm gonna try to like solo as many as I can, as much. Zori, I don't know what I'll do with Zori, because this is gonna be an efficiency. Qui-Gon, I'm going to JML. Seer, I'm probably going to Malgus. I'm going to Starkiller Ray. SOKR. So SOKR, I can Riva, I can JMK. I'll probably JMK it unless they have something on the back wall that's like, probably shouldn't do that. But I think JMK would be super reliable for that. Just because like these things can be a little annoying. And I could Riva that, but I don't think I will. And then we have Phasma, Chirpa, crap, like all crap. Those will be solos in the back. Hey, R Standard 2015. I don't know. A lot of what ship counters do I use? So against Leviathan, I use the Chimera. Against the Executor, I'll probably use Profanity, and then against Radis, I'll probably use the I don't know, like Negotiator or something. Yeah, I guess I don't have that much people on Twitch right now. R Standard. Maybe not a good time. I don't know. Not a lot of people looking on Twitch. I have a good amount of people watching on YouTube, but not a crazy amount on Twitch right now. Alright, so yeah, let's see what I can do to kind of like strip some banners and see what I need here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many teams do we have? Or nope. 10. Or 8, 11. Hey, Red Destroyer. How's it going, dude? Alright, BG, Zori, Qui-Gon. Which team did I miss? Oh, I didn't write down Ray. Regular Ray, did I? Malgus. I did not write down Malgus. That's what I'm missing. Malgus, Jabba. Alright, so that leaves Zori as a question mark. I'll probably Bane Zori then. Bane. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. How does one get a roster review? So there's two ways. So there's premium reviews and then there's free reviews. So free reviews over here. So if you join my Discord, it's in the description, and you submit here under Captain's Roster Reviews under 2, then you'll get thrown on the wheel, and then from the wheel, I'll spin it, and then hopefully you can get on there. I will say there's over 80 people right now on my wheel. Hey Vash, how's it going? So right now there's over 80 people. So if you do want to get on there, you can submit. But it may take a little second. Or you can get a roster review. So yeah. Star Wars Outlaws, nice. I've been wanting to. I don't know if I want to play that. It seems like the game where I would buy it, I would play it once, and then I wouldn't play it again. Like I hear it lacks substance, and I struggle for like single player games that like lack substance to continue playing them. Or if you on my description there's also a donation link. So if you donate any more than $5, then I will give you a premium review, and yeah, and you'll just kind of skip the wheel process. But for free reviews, it's just random. Honestly, there's just too many people, not enough time. Alright, so let's go here. See what I can do here. So for this, I'm gonna definitely throw down Ray. Yeah, let's do this. I'll go with this variation. I'll just go with a normal thick cron. Yeah, this is fine. Do that. GG's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't have... I have a better one now, but not ready yet. Not ready yet. Alright, let's do here. The back. Yeah, that's what I hear. Alright, what do I not need here? I feel like I don't need Rogue One. I don't think I need Phoenix. So I can put Rogue One down, I can put Phoenix down. And Bounty Hunters. Probably. Yeah, so I'll do that. Phoenix. A normal thick run here. Do that. Maybe this. Take out these guys. Go Rogue One. Another thick crown, I guess. You just beat the 7-star Chewbacca event. It was soul crushing. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if that was well, yeah, I guess. It depends where you are in the game, right? Yeah, I think this is enough on offense. I'll have Bounty Hunters for cleanup, Wampa. Hey Tractor, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll take 4 GLs. Hey Mr. Fuentes, how's it going? Alright, so for this I'll put Night Sisters, because I think Night Sisters are better than that crap. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put teams that can strip the banners, you know what I mean? Stretch the roster. So like all these are pretty good. I don't know if I have something better than this that I can place that would, like Bounty Hunters are technically better. I don't think I'll need Bounty Hunters, to be completely honest. So I'll just throw them on defense. Give them on. Yeah, I'll do this. Ability block, health, protection, yeah. So this is honestly, this is a pretty good defense, right? So like, not bad, not bad. I don't think I need everything. C into Executor, nice. So not horrible. Nothing here is like, this is straight garbage. Like nothing, like literally nothing here is like just the worst if you look at it. So we have Quadme, Rey, General Grievous, Qui-Gon. Then we have Phoenix, Rogue One, Iden. Bounty Hunters, First Order, Night Sisters, Zori. So even though some of them are low gear, it's enough to stretch the roster. And I've already looked at everything he has, and I don't need any of this stuff. So, yeah, I think I'll be in a good place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah. I'm positive I have more than 11 teams to kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 2 solos. Yeah. Yeah, I should be in a good position. Yeah, honestly. Not bad, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All I have to do is beat him on efficiency. And I'm putting like actual teams down that he can't. There's some things here that he'll be able to like beat cleanly. But this front wall should be somewhat challenging. Well, probably like Wampa that. Yeah. Yeah. Everything has like Datacrons that can use Datacrons, like decent Datacrons. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And then my fleets are good. This is the anti-Chimera one. He's probably going to use Profundity here. And then he does have Malevolence. And Malevolence isn't super great against the Radis. So there's a chance that he would even drop on this. Honestly, there's a chance I'll drop on a Radis using my Negotiator. So, yeah. And this is why I say I scout just trying to do the best I can. This guy has a very equitable yeah, it is. I don't think he's going to Executor it. He uses the Chimera, but a lot of people like to put the dagger, or not the dagger, the this guy, the fighter, in the starting, and that's pretty weak against Chimeras because it dies pretty easy. So all right, so yeah, not and this is why I would like more teams. Like if I would have, you know, fully built up Marin, Zori, I would love to put like Leia down here too, like replace this with Leia, and then this is a good defense, honestly. So yeah, like pretty good. We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, what you're really looking for is like a roster review, Red Destroyer. So you can submit for that, and I can more than happy to give you some guidance on what to do with a roster. But you know, I can't give you roster advice without looking at your roster, and it wouldn't be fair to everyone if I just like skipped you and the 80 other people who have requests in. So just throw it in my Discord, and then I'll give you a look when I get a chance, once the wheel lands on you, if you're looking for that free review. You're not allowed Datacrons. I don't have any money. What do you mean? Discord's free. Like you can submit for free in here, Captain's Roster Reviews. So right here, just put in your request for free, and then boom, right here, I'll add you to my list, and then you can try your shot at the wheel. You're not allowed Discord and don't have any money. Yeah, sorry, man. That's my systems. So either you submit on Discord or you donate. I don't know what to tell you. That's my way of doing it. So sorry. That's the systems. All right. Next we're gonna go is we're going to do some mod work, and then we'll jump into reviews from there. I need a ton of these scanners. I need 160 of these. I think I only need like 80 of these. I'm coming along pretty nicely with my farms. Pretty nicely. Any of the starters are fine. Just whatever. It depends on your farming pathway. Like geos with any of them are fine. Bounty hunters with any of them are fine. Just whatever. It depends on what your farming pathway is. What can I do? What am I doing? So please forgive my sluggishness. Like I said, I'm still working through on my like changing my sleep schedule. So I have my coffee here. So hopefully I'll be firing on all cylinders pretty soon, and then we can see how it's going. So I did start stockpiling my fleet stuff for the next fleet, so I'm kind of done with fleets. The only thing I'll do is if for some reason I build up the Marauder, or whenever I work up my SOKR for Conquest. I use SOKR for Conquest. Like a lot of people say they don't like SOKR for Conquest because Conquest has a lot of turn meter driven stuff, and then when you gain turn meter, you lose health percentage. But if I go like poke swipe swipe, then everyone dies, and then that's totally fine. So I use SOKR all the time, and like out of all of them, probably Ray is out of all the GLs I have, Ray is probably the most disappointing. Like JMK, Jabba, auto anything, like any team just auto it, like they just absolutely destroy it. JML, he's like the Conquest cheese master, he's still really good. SOKR Ray, not as good. If they have like a good turn meter gain mechanic, then your Ray just doesn't take a turn. There's things that it can work, but just the way the mechanics work, like sometimes some of your teammates die with Ray. Same thing with SOKR. Like there's some things that I don't like fighting with SOKR. Things like First Order. I don't like to First Order SOKR because if they have this the Red Lobster, you know, what's his freaking name? First Order or Sith Trooper. So if they have Sith Trooper, then when you have to kill the tank because usually it's taunting crew or whoever, then you lose health, and then Sith Trooper does an AoE and someone dies. So like you'll win all of them, like you'll always win, but it can be, you can lose a little bit. You can lose a little bit from there. So also gas, like I don't like to SOKR gas because by the time you can poke gas, you can sit him down, then you swipe, you kill all his dudes, he stands up and then he does an AoE and then he can kill your team. So I don't like gas for SOKR, but other than that, he's good. Like as long as they don't have some sort of mechanic that they're going to force a turn, then you can lose. So, or you can lose some players. But I think he's very good, underrated. And if you take out the data discs that give turn meters, then he's a monster. And even right now, we're not in like the turn meter data discs. Who knows what it's going to be, but like if you don't have turn meter stuff, so I have the pass plus usually for Conquest. So what I'll usually do is I'll take off anything that does turn me or gives me turn meter, and I'll just throw on something that gives me more offense, and then he can beat pretty much anything, no problem. So yeah, like I think he's good. Other people say he's bad. I think he's underrated for Conquest. Honestly, worst one probably Ray. Like Ray, you can do like lifeblood and keep someone alive, but like just my history of how I played, I found like Ray underperforms. I do think things like CLS, Riva Inquisitors, Radis are really good. JMK Jabba is amazing in Conquest. Like he does the no Jedi Sith feats, which there's a lot of, and then he just like autos everything. So yeah, like favorite teams for Conquest, probably Inquisitors, Jabba, JMK, CLS, Radis in that order. Radis you've never seen before? What do you mean you've never seen Radis? In Conquest? He's a good Conquest, like he absolutely... You've never seen Radis? This dude? He's really good against Empire teams, so... yeah, Radis is good. So if you farm, you need a tank. You need a tank. So these teams that I'm telling you are like universally good. I do have K2SO for the Radis team. I'm going to relic up Baze pretty soon, but that's for the Leia farm. So for GL Leia. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Coffee, that she can keep someone alive. But like just consistently, I found that she underperforms compared to my other GLs. Yeah. You must be very new, the Dr. Jaden, to not see, because I use Radis like almost in every single one of my Grand Arenas. Like almost every single one, I'll use Radis to take out an Empire team. I don't think he can revive anyone. Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah, revive all allies. Yeah, it works. Yeah, so that's good. Sometimes the enemy team doesn't survive long enough for you to get hope, but yeah, it's a good, he's a good character. I like him. The thing I like about his team too is they don't need like super great mods. Like I have good mods on Radis, but other than Radis, everyone else has probably like very mediocre mods, and the team performs like very, very well. So I do like that. All right, so what was I doing? No, I'm not going for Ahsoka. I'm going for Leia. So I'm done with that. So 33, 34. Let's do some mod work. Hey, thanks for following Potato. Potato tot. Potato tot. Potato tot. Man, that's hard to read. I don't know why that was so difficult. I was like, that was a lot harder for me than it really had to be. I don't know what was going on with that one. So I did work a little bit, a tiny little bit on my mods before. Like I cheated just a little bit, and that's because I just saw a mod and I was like, I have to do it. I have to do it. And so here, let me go to farming. Where was it? Farming. So the only thing I did was this Padawan Obi-Wan. I took this to 6 dots just because I wanted this offense on him. So 5% offense. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna 6 dot. It had 4 hits on offense when I took it. So I worked on that one. And that's all I did. So I took that one to 6 dots, cheated just a little, got it up and running. What makes Radis really good in Conquest? Radis is just a good character. He revives all his teammates, so if you get to hope, because usually his win condition is like you get to hope, and then the way that the AI for the game works is a lot of times they'll just attack Jin, because Jin can't die until Radis dies, and then Jin can keep bringing your team members back with Rebel counterattack. So, and then you get to hope, and then you hope, you kill the enemy team, you revive all your team. If any of them are alive, then they die really quickly. So that's what makes him really good, is the enemy mostly focuses on Jin, and then you just like hope you kill the whole enemy team, and they have really strong synergies against anti-Empire. So that's what makes them just a really strong team, and they're just good. So I use Radis pretty much exclusively for Empire teams, but they're just really strong overall as a team. They do some other good stuff too, like in TW they beat General Grievous with the Omicron. Where's it at? Where are you at? With the Droideka Omicron. So Radis can beat that team. So Grievous with Droideka Omicron teams. So overall, they're really useful in GAC. I use them to be usually I use them for 2 teams. So either Dark Trooper Moff Gideon teams or Iden teams. They're really good. So if Wampa I'm beating something else and I have an Iden, then Radis just absolutely destroys that Iden team. Also, they have anti-revive mechanics too. So when they have this where is it called? This one, Spark of the Rebellion. The enemies can't be revived. So Empire enemies defeated by this character can't be revived. So yeah. Trench, I have tons of characters that are like level 1 gear 1. And if you look at your, like, here's a good thing to think about, right? So Red Destroyer, what do you have in your account? Like, what do you have, right? So you have limitations. I'm sure you understand the limitations of this game. So I have, yeah, a ton of characters down here because I have all the shards. But if you look at the game just limits what we can do. Like there's only so much I can do in progress in this game, and I prioritize my farms. But if you look at, do you have an account where you have literally everything in the game? Like probably not, right? So same thing as me. I have an account where I don't have everything in the, I don't even have all the GLs. Like I have all the GL ships, but I don't have all the GLs. So just like me, I'm limited by the resources in this game, just like you are. So yeah. Yeah, Radis is good. So Radis on defense, there's a lot that can beat him, but Jedi, CLS can beat him. Jedi Knight Revan, because you just like target the Radis and just burn him down. So there's a lot. There's a lot that can beat that. But yeah, he's a good defensive character. So do you see what I'm saying, Red Destroyer? So if you're like, oh, it's sad to see this, it's like, yeah, I could look at your account and just go to the bottom and be like, it's sad to see, you know, everything that's in the bottom of your account. But yeah, that's the limitations of this game. I haven't been playing since the game came out. I've been playing, I think I have close to 3 years, not quite 3 years time played. No, I'm not free to play. But yeah. All right, let's go into my mod work. Let's work some mods. Time is it right now? 34. Let's just call it an even 40. Give it a few seconds. All right, so yeah, let's manage these mods. Go to my filters. Let's go sell this stuff. Maybe that's workable. 10? Do I want a 10 with defense? Nah, I'll sell that. I don't need it. All right. Select all, upgrade these, reveal all secondary stats. Let's reveal some grays. Select all of them. Take it to 9. Sort by speed, la flip and la reverse. Health, no offense there, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Yes, this is the offense percent there. Yes, please. I need more protection ones, honestly. No, crit chance, don't need that one. Protection, I need more protection. That one's not very good though. Health, I do need a health one. This one doesn't have good stats though. Health with health, yeah, I need some of those. So if you're unfamiliar with what I'm doing right now, what I'm doing is so there's only so much resources, so I'm looking at, I take all my grays to level 9, and then I see these and I see like, what do I need more of in my account? And then I'll try to take those to level 12. So it has one more shot of hitting, of being a, what do you call it? Of hitting speed, and then I could possibly have a chance to work them. So I'm just working these ones, and I'm not gonna take up like absolute crap, but I'm looking for ones that are what I need, and then I'll just take them to 12. So only 11 out of them. So 11 out of 69, and it saves me a bunch of credits. So I'll do that, and then let's go here. I'm done working my grays. So let's go ahead, sell no speeds. I'm gonna real quick go through, make sure there's no like tenacity mods in here. because or potency, I guess, because there's some, I'm pretty sure I have my Marin mods saved, but if I see something that would possibly be better for Marin or something, then I'll keep my eyes on that. But for the most part, yeah, I'll just sell these. What a waste. What a waste. Alright, let's go work some grays. So let's sort this by speed. Let's flip and reverse all these. All these threes I'm just going to sell right away. So I have a good amount of stuff here. Let's see if there's anything I just don't want to work right now. Protection, that's still usable. Right. So I've been playing the game for a very long time, Red Destroyer. I guess I kind of like work mods, so I just know it. But you can go on swgoh.gg and kind of like figure that stuff out. Alright, so let's go here. 8? That's not very good, but I'll hit it one time. Nope. It's probably going to be there forever. Speed, oh, 10. I'll take that. Nope. Protection. I'm still interested. Not interested anymore. Alright. So let's just keep going through these and see what I can get. 11. What a heartbreaker. 15. Oh, that's okay. Defense, not as great. But, oh man. Alright, so let's lock that. Maybe I'll work it later. 9. Hey, I'm getting pretty lucky with these hits so far. 9, I'll still work it. Health with health. Let's see. Crit damage. Nope. Dead to me. Nope. I do need some more offense mods. See this? Nope. Dead to me. Ton of these. I don't think I have enough to work all these. But I'll try. Let's see this. Health. That has decent ones. Tenacity. Here, let's kind of like cull some of these because I have too many. Crit chance. Here, let's sell this one. I'm not interested in this one, actually. I just have too much stuff to work. Not too interested in this, honestly. Let's see. Yeah. Saw that. Tenacity, don't need that. Okay, I do need this, so let's see what if I can get lucky. Oh, hey, I got lucky. Cool. Alright, cool. I'm definitely gonna keep working this one. Because, yeah, 19. Excellent. Cool. So, I'm probably gonna take that one up today. Let's see. So this is why some people say they don't work grays. I think it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I don't know how people can't, like, do that. 12? Not too interested, honestly. Protection, offense. It has like decent other stats. Okay, there you go. Now I'm interested again. Okay, maybe I'll take that one up too. Honestly, pretty good, decent. All right. Not bad, guys. Not bad. You need Joppa? Yeah. You guys do need Joppa. I'm glad I'm finally getting you guys there. Bash, it's sad to see every single character R9. I know. What I need to do is I need to do like a crowdsourcing. I need to do some crowdsourcing and like get all my account to R9 to do that. So yeah, so I will say good luck is in the short term, right? So like some days I have good luck, some days I have bad luck. But in the long term, you know, you'll have, if you work your mods consistently and you build good mods, then you'll have good mods over time. A lot of 5 speeds that I don't really want. I do need, not protection, I do need like protection other things, but these crit damage ones break my heart, you know what I mean? Alright, any of these +8s that are like pretty decent are 8 speed? Not a lot. Not a lot. Flat offense, but like flat stats. If I had better stats, I would work it. Offense, maybe this one. Crit chance, tenacity, speed, offense. This one's decent. I'm willing to work this one. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Just because it has really good secondary stats. Where's that? This one? Yeah. So if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But crit chance, I'll still give it one more. Nope. He's dead to me. Alright, let's go work my blues. Select all, grade 12. Not a lot of blues. Let's go around. Speed. Oh, hey, look. A 14, that's lucky. Look at that. For free. For freezies. That has like decent stats. I'll lock it for now. Alright, sell these. So really happy with this one. That's gonna be an upgrade right there. That's an upgrade. This 10, I'll upgrade that one. Alright, let's go here. Let's do this. Really, health with health. That's good. 18. Man, what's up with me today? I'm just like slaying them. Absolutely slaying these mods, guys. Let's see what this one does. Offense, yeah, whatever. Today's been, I don't know what's going to be like the total sum of what happens today, but I'm pretty happy with what is happening here. Only 3 of these, not a lot. All right, let's go speed, flip and low reverse. 3, sell you. Go here. 13, not interested. 12s, 11s. All right, so I'm done here. And then let's work these and see what I got. 12, 7, not a lot. But sometimes they just like, they hit, you know? All right, this. Bell, tenacity, I don't need that crap. I should probably like sell some of these. A lot of, yeah, no, yeah, Arnold doesn't. Dozens of Swogo daddies. I'll take one Swogo daddy, just one. Not even dozens. I just need a Swogo daddy, and then I can work from there. All right, so look at this. 18, 18, 18, 17, 15, 15. Man, that's like insane. So like 1, 2. These 3 are from today. Protection. This has like good stats too. This has good stats. Pretty happy. Yeah, so these are good. This one I want like today. I can find a home for this guy immediately. So let's go ahead and slice you. Take you to 20. See what we can do. Tenacity, not the best. Flat offense, okay. I'm gonna calibrate because what do I want to calibrate? Tenacity. Because I would love to save my slicing material. I need slicing material. Flat offense. Yeah, I'll keep that. Alright, and then I'll calibrate out this potency. Flat offense, okay, yeah. Do that. See if I can hit speed. Okay. Speed. Ugh. You know what? I normally don't do this, but I have... Oh, do I want to do it? A 33% chance. I'll hold off. I'll hold off on this. We still got more things to do here. Health with health. Let's slice this. Protection. Okay. Do this. Defense. That's not good. That's fine. Alright. Which one do I want? Honestly, I kind of want to work this one first. If I can hit you. There you go. 19, you know, whatever. And then I ran out of materials again. So this one, We'll work later. We'll work later. So it's there. But maybe I'll just do that 140. I don't know. I feel like I have tons more to do here. Yeah, no, I always look at that one. I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do that. Here, let's sort by speed. Bane of Existence. So I will say, I farm like, I just farm my stuff, dude. I do all the things, you know. I'll say like Conquest. I'll go back to it, but these galactic challenges, maxing those out. If you're not doing this is probably a good way where I get a lot of materials. But if you go here, these right here, so I get these, these pieces right here are really good too. So, and I try to get about like 300 of each 300 of each week. And then these, I like the 6 dot stuff, I just farm passively for the most part. That's what I do. 6 dots. All right, so sort speed. So I do have some stuff I can calibrate. And let's see what I can do here. Hey, Nightwar, how's it going? 5. Do I want to do this one? It's not really like a huge priority, but it'd be nice. It's a maybe. I gotta slice these. I just ran out of slicing material this week. These guys. Always running out of those guys. 4, 4, 4, 6. Yeah, I don't want to do that one though. 4, 6. All these are good stats. I don't want to slice those. 5. Yeah, I don't want to slice any of that out. 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. I'm looking at ones I can calibrate. I'm pretty sure there's not much I can calibrate. 4, 3, 4. I think I calibrated this one already. Oh, I haven't. What would I want to calibrate out here? This one? Defense, I guess. I can calibrate this one twice. See what I can get. Offense? Yeah, I'll keep that. Hey Dank, how's it going? Let's keep that changes. And yeah, let's do this one, I guess. See if I can hit speed, defense. No, I'll discard those changes. That's okay. I can work it later. 5. No, I don't want to calibrate that. Okay, I'm pretty much done for the week now. Maybe one day I will... Nothing else I want to do. Yeah, I don't want to calibrate those. Yeah, that's it. Moving, been a busy day. Nice. Yeah, Bane of Existence. I do, because you have to look at potential costs as well. So I would say that I'm pretty good at maximizing my resources. So maybe that's it. Because there's a lot I can work in my account. I don't know if you saw me working my mods. There's a lot in there that I can work, but I don't work because it's not like ideal, right? And there's other stuff, and that's what people say, like farm new mods, farm slicing materials. I work really good stuff, and then people will say like, well, you have all these like blues at +9 or something, right? Like I have a ton of these, and like, yeah, I do. And people are like, well, I slice all these, and look at how many I have of them, just like tons and tons and tons. And these are only the unequipped ones. I'm sure I have more. But like, are these really high potential mods? Do they have like the stats I need, the secondaries, the primaries, the sets? I do save these, I equip them on my characters, but I mostly use these when I'm trying to build a new character. So yeah, probably Dr. Jaden. He's a Night War is a streamer himself. So, excuse me. You probably saw him. So let's. So today I got nothing too great. Nothing hit plus 25. So I'm not too excited about that. But I got a 19, a 19, and a 20. So, and another one that has. So that, I would have liked more, like a better outcome than these. But these are solid. I can put these to work. Actually, I'll do that right now. I'll do it right now. Let me find somewhere to go. What do I need them on? So I've been trying to work these guys. Oh, Master Qui-Gon. Yeah, so I'll filter that. Let's go to 6 dot. This one. Yeah, I'll do this one here. Then I'll have to throw a speed mod here. This is fine. Doesn't have to be 6 dot. Let's up to default. Unequipped. This one. What by speed? 12. Yeah. Yeah, see, like this. This is like a good one. Let me slice it. Nope. Dead to me. Alright, cool. 308. Still better. Mo better. Health. 10. Filter. Speed. 9. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch community is pretty small. Yeah, Xaver, I'm pretty much done with that. So, alright, 308, not the best, but he has a little more survivability now. I don't think I got any of these that will be better. I would love some more offense ones. Maybe I could give him that one that I gave Qui-Gon. Maybe that would be better here. Yeah, I wish this one's good though. It's a ton of offense here. Honestly, I probably can give this to SOKR. 40. I would have calibrated it one more time. Maybe I'll calibrate it one more time and then maybe give that to SOKR because that's a ton of offense. I'll find a home for it today though. In the meantime. Alright, so what did I get here? What was my 6 dots? Protection. Alright, so I definitely don't want to give that to him. We can use protection. He has a health one. She has mods there. I don't even know. I don't know. Who needs offense mods? Cat did. Who else? I know there's some people that needed speed with offense. Somewhere. I think JMK recently did need one, but I think I got it for him. Yeah, offense. Yeah, I did. Yeah, if you want to, xbane. After this, I am doing reviews, so you're more than welcome to do that if you want to, but not necessarily. You can also submit for a free one if you want to. Speed. Speed with offense. Honestly, sometimes this is the hardest part. He needs a health one. I can give that protection one to that one. Protection, maybe Bosk? Bosk could use that protection one. I don't need my boss to be that good. Maybe this guy, Resistance Hero Finn. I would like to get him better. Mo better. Dash. Dash can use that offense one here. I don't really use Dash though. Yeah, free reviews are from spinning the wheel. What do I want to do here? This needs to be a health one. Maybe this guy? Believe it or not. I do need to start getting his mods a little better, because I'm planning on getting Zori up. And that would require... Oh, you know who? No, he doesn't need that. I can go... This probably needs to be crit damage. But I can give him the mods in the meantime. Jin? She likes offense, I think. You can get on the wheel if you submit via Discord. That's like the only way. Yeah, I can put this protection one here, I guess. Maybe. Maybe I'll make this guy faster. Just for when I start doing my Zori. Oh yeah, I can do that. Seems like kind of a waste. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, I'll do that. $319. Get him ready for Zori. Work this one. Make him a little faster. I need to work this one. I have a ton of mods I need to like keep working. I just keep running out of no Red Dead or Red Destroyer. I can, but I won't. I have my and there's a reason. Is when I finish a review, I'm not going to do a review and then, because if let's say I review you in a month or something, and then you're not in stream, then I have no way of getting a hold of you. And I honestly, if I throw you on the wheel, I constantly copy and paste every time I spin it. I copy and paste this over, so I'm not going to add you in here unless I can, because if you land on here, I can't notify you, and that's why you have to be in my Discord, because if you don't have the Discord, I can't notify you. So I'm not going to add anyone. That's how you get a free review. If I ever had ran out of people to review, then yeah, I would accept reviews from chat. But unfortunately, that's just not where I'm at. I have way more reviews than I need to do than I do. So sorry, like there's two ways to do it. Like you either donate or you post here in chat or in Discord, and then I'll add you. So no, Red Destroyer, I'm gonna like, no, stop asking. No, that's it. I'm done talking about it. I'm done talking about it. All right. Yeah. So I put those mods there. All right. Let's do my dailies, and then we'll start doing reviews. Zero 7 0 0. So I just have to knock out my dailies real quick so I don't run out of energy, and then oh hey, a raid started. Maybe I'll do my raid later. Hey Omega, how's it going? Yeah, so that's my system. I'm not going to change my system for anyone. That's what I've decided. So sorry. That's what I got. That's what I got. So it's a way. Discord's free. Anyone can have a Discord. If you choose not to have a Discord, then that's like your prerogative. You know what I mean? So sorry. 30. All right, let's do this. Take this guy up. I'm not gonna block him. So he just wants a review, you know? Like, I'm not gonna hate on the dude for wanting a review. But I wish he would stop asking when someone tells him no, because I don't know how many different ways I can say no, but I'm not gonna like ban the dude just because he wants a roster review. Yeah, no problem. Take care, dude. That's your choice. Dip. Alright. That team's coming along pretty nicely. Thanks, Anonymous. Yeah. So if you want to, I don't know if you don't want your, I'll have to like pull up your little chat thing, but that was you. Could you post your ally code in chat so that once I get to it, you'll be my first one that I do. Xbane. All right, I got you. Yeah, I don't know why the dude was like so insistent. Like I give you guys ways to do things, you know what I mean? So that are completely free. Like anyone can do it. If it doesn't fit within your worldview, sorry. That's just how it is. That's how I have my systems in place for a reason. Let's knock all this stuff out. No, it's fine. It's fine. It sounds like he's young too, so I get it. Just most people, like when I'm like, hey, no, they're like, all right, dude. And then that's it. And then even when they're like, well, can you at least add me? And then I'm like, no, I can't. Usually at that point, they're like, okay. But it was like consistently. No, it's fine. Red Destroyer. I'll just say like, you know, like if someone says no, then you just say, okay, no big deal, and you move on. Like you just, and then when they're like, because I don't know how many times you said it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You said it 5 times. So I said no, I don't know, probably at least 5 times. So that's where it gets a little annoying, is when I'm like, I'll give you like 2, like, can you do it? And I'm like, no. Like, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. And but 5 times? 5 times, that's a lot of no's. Hey, Dr. Jaden, how's it going? You wanted to see what all the YouTube drama was? What all the hubbub is over here in the YouTube worlds? Yeah, 12th run. A magical place where everyone knows everyone. It's pretty weird not being allowed a Discord. That's a weird thing. Like, you're allowed to have a YouTube, you're conversing. Even in this game, that's how a lot of guilds won't even allow you to be like in the guild without a Discord. Damn. Damn. Oh well. Lacrosse King. How's it going? Hey, Celestia. You gonna hawk 2 on my thing? Is that what you're doing right now? How you doing, dude? It seems like it's been so long. Alright. Now I'm just going to... There you go. Alright. So now unfortunately, I did have to hide his messages, so... unfortunately, he's not going to be able to chat anymore. So he's more than welcome to watch and everything, but he lost chatting privileges. So sometimes it's just the way it is. You know what I mean? I don't understand what his problem is, or you know what I mean? I think he's just a child. You know what I mean? He's just a child. So maybe one day he'll, you know, kind of like grow up a little bit, I guess, and understand how to like converse with adults. So, but yeah, night crew was horrible. It was the worst. I'm still tired all the time. I'm trying to get sleep, more sleep, and it's not really working, honestly. So, not the best. So yeah, night crew's been kind of crap. Yeah, I get it. His parents won't allow him, but that doesn't excuse his behavior. I would say I have a really high tolerance for these things, like a super high tolerance for like dealing with, because I deal with people like Vance or something, like all the time. Like literally all the time, but you know, I would say I have really high tolerance for this stuff, but you just can't. You have to act right. You know what I mean? Like I'm not here to entertain children, I guess. I don't know how to say it, but. Like I'm more than happy to engage with everyone and do free roster reviews, you know what I mean? But if you're going to start like spamming chat, you're gonna start, you know, throwing a little tantrum because you couldn't get your review or whatever. That's when I like kind of like put a limit on it. So I'm more than happy to engage with everyone, but. You know, it's too much. It's too much. Dude needs to learn to act right, and you can't just like throw a fit and get everything you want. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tractor, give me 1 second, Tractor. I'll hydrate. I'll even hydrate with some water. Here, I have some water over here. Thank you. Alright. So Daily's done. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Alright, so let me update the wheel, and then we'll start spinning after the premium reviews, if I have any. It's in Discord, so free reviews you submit in here in my Discord. It's in the description, and then I'll add you to my wheel. And then if you but I do have, if you donate more than $5 in the donations, then you'll get a a premium one, and then you won't have to wait for the wheel. I'll just knock it out right away. Yep. All right. So I am running out of space. I have 181 characters left. Not a lot. Not a lot. All right. So I have 3 people here. I will say, unless you get your review, you won't get off the list. So you don't have to submit multiple times for those who are like new, or every stream or anything like that. Like I keep the list every time I spin. So unless you get your review, then I don't take you off. So something to think about. I started taking off dashes too, just because I only have so many characters in Discord. I really am running out of space here. 158, okay. Yeah, but yeah, so free reviews, you get on the wheel. Premium reviews, you just donate more than $5 in the description link, and then you can get your review. All right, let's go to the wheel. Let's edit this bad boy to interact with it. There you go. All right, now the wheel is ready. Hey Guppy, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome, Sergeant. I do have to get my my thing updated so I can get everyone joined as a redneck. I'm sorry, not redneck, roughnecks, redneck. That's hilarious. All right, there you go. We got one more person to add real quick because he just did it. Welcome to the rednecks. Yeah, so sorry, I'm not from the south. All right, cool. Yeah, but roughnecks. Welcome to the roughnecks, Guppy. Yeah. All right. All right, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so next we have xbane. So we'll get your review going here. Now that everything is ready. So let me just make a timestamp so that you can review it later if you want to. So if you, I will, if I don't think you're on my Discord, xbane, but you're welcome to submit for a. So once I do your review. I do have testimonials here, so if you want to leave a testimonial, you're more than welcome to do that. And then after this is done, I'll kind of like at you here, and then we can, yeah, if you want to. If you're in my Discord, if you're not, that's fine. Yeah, I will say, if you want to, since you're here, would you like to get on voice chat with me and chat about your roster as we go? It's up to you. You don't have to, or if you can't, it's not a big deal. But if for everyone who's live, I give them the option of doing that. So would you like to chat about your roster live, or did you want me to just like review your roster? Sans voice. Up to you. Either one. Bane. There's so many Banes in this game. You know what I mean? It's a very common name. Yeah, no problem. It's just something I give everyone the option to. 13 million GP, dude. What would you like me to talk about for your for your roster? This is, God. What do you have? Everything? What do you not have? All right. So here's what you need to do. You need to stop slacking on this mission vow over here. What is your Tarful gonna do? What about your Bodhi Rook? What are you gonna do with your Bodhi Rook? Clone Wars Chewbacca. Clone. Oh, mods. Okay. I was about to say. I was like, you got. Oh man, it's a huge account. Thing's massive. All right, here. How about we do this? Let's play the 300 game. So before we're gonna do that real quick, we're gonna start off before we start. If I start before I start jumping into your mods, we're going to do the 300 game. Are you familiar with it, Bane of Existence? So I'll say this, please don't give it away. Like, don't give us any hints. So pretty much we're going to take a guess. We're going to take a guess, and then you just have to say what the last 300 character is. So if you're over, then that's fine. You can win. If you're under, you're disqualified. What do you win? Absolutely nothing. It's like a whose line is it anyways? All right. So it is sorted by speed right now. So go ahead and if you want, just start taking your guesses of what his last. Oh, you got Luthen here. No Omicrons on my man Luthen. I hear he's pretty good. I don't know how many Omicrons I would give him, but I hear he's decent. Probably not the best on defense, but on offense, I hear he's bangerific. So, you know, if you have the, you probably give all your Omicrons at this point to TW. Yeah, but we're looking at last 300 character. So we got a Shock T here. Shock T. Shock T. That's a good guess. Master Qui-Gon, third sister, because these are like, Stop is insanely fast. I would expect Stop to be a little higher. Cat makes sense. Reva, yeah. Eighth brother, third sister can be a little slower. Like mine, out of all my Inquisitors, I think my Reva and my eighth brother are maybe eighth brothers above. I don't know. I don't remember. They don't have speed sets though, so they can be a little slower. Drogon, because Dash can be really fast. Maul, I could see this possibly being 300. Maybe, yeah, like I could still see all these being I don't know, I could see this probably being like 280. Definitely not here. Jar Jar, you would think. Queen Amidala, I would think these guys would like to be a little faster. Trench is fair. That's fair. Han Solo could be. So the thing is, like, all the it really is a testimonial to your mods, because there's no way that these, like, with this much, I would say, because these could be over 300 too. Morgan Elsbeth. How are you liking the Morgan Elsbeth? Are you excited for the Night Sister team? You ready for that here in a few days? Definitely not here. Probably not here. Really slow Zam. Slow Star Killer. Rex? Sortie. Radis. Because Radis should be fast. You know what I mean? BT1, I guess. Yeah, the Night Sister Mothers, I think she's gonna be good. Man, I'll say this, your mod priorities are a little weird, dude. A little weird. I'll say that. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, that your mod priority is weird, but I feel like your mod priority is a little weird. BT1, that's fair. I'll say Rex. All right, so who's the lowest? Shock T, BT1. I think BT1's the lowest. Trench, yeah. Let's look here. 300. Wow, that's really good. Is that it? 299. Oh, there you go. BT1. R. Santander. Got it. Good for you. I was a little close. I was there. Off by 2. All you other guys. So good amount. Let's look at these speeds. So pretty good speeds overall. 307. So let's look at the top. 375. That is a fast cat. That is 368. Man, this is man. Blazing 364. That's good. Seventh sister. 363. All right, so that is the fastest seventh sister I've ever seen. Insane. 358. Yeah. 356. What would I do? You have some insanely fast, because Inquisitors are good, but I don't know if they need to be like this insanely fast. But that's still really good. Bosk, I'll say this: are you getting as much out of having a really fast boss in Grief. Oh, it's at 330s. Okay. I don't know. Like, what do you use your bounty hunters for anymore? You know what I mean? Like, do you use them for anything? I'm just curious. I think I am gonna give you a GAC review, just to look at your stuff. All right, so this is very good. TB missions, yeah, because I was saying, like, I don't know. I feel like you can make other things faster in lieu of bounty hunters. You know, like I'm sure you can switch out maybe your Gungans or something. I don't know. 262. This guy's like insanely slow. Yeah, these health, really? I don't know. I don't know if I don't think I would. I would like to see this guy faster, right? Because if you get a really good Datacron, I don't know why you're going for health for him. Like, it's good for him to survive, but like if you had an offense primary, I could understand that. Like, offense primary, more speed, more offense. Like, I would probably do crit damage on him. Like, crit damage here, offense here. Like, this dude hits so insanely hard. So insanely hard. I feel like this is a missed opportunity here. As far as this guy, like I would want, because this guy like deletes people. Like, if you put the support cron on them, this guy just like absolutely one shots. Like, he one shot my Jabba team, a good one. So like I would go offense here, crit damage here, speed here probably with fatty offense percent here. That's fine. Offense percent, you know. Yeah, a little faster here. I don't know. I feel like this is a miss. You can have this dude slow. Doesn't matter. On offense. Yeah, see it, like this guy can be slow, but you want offense percent. Man, you've really strange mods. Priorities. So like this guy needs to just have fatty offense. I would not have this here. I would go with offense percent. Offense, yeah, this is fine. Offense percent here, like you want some offense. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really like all that. Yeah. All right, let's look at your GLs real quick. But your SOK are really good. Lord Vader. Yeah, this is good. This is solid. Solid Lord Vader. JMK. Yeah, it's really good. Solid JMK. JML. Solid JML. Your GLs are modded very, very well. Yeah. This could probably be improved on, you know, not the biggest of deals. And then I would want, like, this is good, honestly, but like health percent too. Like, this is a ton of offense. You can maybe give this to someone else actually, or it's fine here if you want, but yeah, it's fine. It's a ton of health on Jabba and a decent amount of tenacity. Yeah, solid, dude. Yeah. Really well modded rays. I don't know why you have your Count Dooku so fast, to be honest. Like, I don't know, like, do you have TW Omicrons on Trench that he's like an important character for you? You have one. So maybe do you adjust your mods for TW? Are you one of those guys who have like, this is my GAC set and this is my TW set, and then you kind of like shift everything? So I don't know who you would give your those mods to. Yeah, I know Trench Army's TW. Yeah. But I don't know why you have, like, as far as your prioritization, I don't know why, like, because Inquisitors are good, but they don't have to be like super ridiculously fast to do what they do. Reva's gonna like kick them off. Like, you can have them fast, but you know, like I like something like this, like Resistance Hero Finn, Zori, that's good. Thrawn, yeah, that's fine. You can have Thrawn like blazing fast if you want, if you have him with your Lord Vader. That's totally fine. Did I say, I thought I said TW. Because yeah, it's definitely not TB. But like, because like bounty hunters, not really important. They're not crazy fast. Moff Gideon, well, sometimes I say weird stuff. So sometimes I want to say something and I say something else. So that's possible. I might have said TB, but I was definitely thinking TW. Yeah, that's good. 10,000 damage. That's really good. Yeah, I probably would get your Gungans faster, maybe, if you could. That would be good. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have Gungans so slow when you have things like bounty hunters, because if you have to look at like what are your priority teams right now, like what are you using? You know, Gungans, Queen Amidala, two big ones which I know you are using, right? Is like, I know you're using, where are they at, the attackers? I know you're using, let's look at Captain Jorgen, see if his is good. Okay, yeah. So like this, so like that's good. But you have odd mods on other really important characters, like, where are they at? Padawan Obi-Wan. Like, this is a huge missed opportunity here. I would update his mods, crit damage, as much damage as you can. Give them a great datacron. They're just gonna like delete things. So like your premium teams right now, you should have like your best. Your Terran Malicos, he doesn't have to be fast, but he needs damage, right? Like, this is 100%. You guys want this. You want him throwing rocks and just deleting things. So stuff like this is fine. But you want like crit damage, or I'm sorry, offense percent, same thing. This is okay, but yeah, like you want this dude doing like massive damage. And Terran Malicos is a really good character. Padawan Obi-Wan, really good character. You know, if you're using your Phoenix to counter Revas, a lot of people are. I use mine to counter Revas. Then you would like a faster Captain Rex. 324, that's like pretty slow. So maybe better mods on this guy compared to, like, I would much rather have a faster Captain Rex than a faster Count Dooku. You know, just things like that. Like, are you using the Phoenix counter for Reva? It's a really good counter. I don't know what you plan on using. Where's your Bane? Donde estás, la Bane? Where is this dude? Go Sith. Oh man, that's insanely slow. He doesn't have to be like insanely fast, but I would give him better mods. You've been using Malgus lately to counter Reva? Really? Like, I usually like Malgus to counter Seer Malicoses, and then or Zoris, and then I'll use Inquisitors with who's it? Geonosian Brute Alpha for Reva. I just think it's more consistent, because sometimes I don't know, maybe you have like a super fatty Bane, but sometimes they can just like delete people. I would like to see faster mods on this. Like you have him R9. He can probably do crazy things, but like his mods are insanely slow. So, you know, this guy's kind of like alone and afraid. You could probably get him a little better. You know what I mean? Like you still want him to take turns. Yeah, it kills me to see this Count Dooku so fast. But maybe R9 Bane survives a little better. Or Malgus, sorry. I don't know. But I do think this is a missed opportunity to, you can like get him better mods. I would like to see that. So you got to look at like, what are you using? What counters are you using? Because I'm sure you're using like Seer Malicos. I'm sure you're using Captain Rex. I'm sure you're using, you know, these things. Trench, maybe a back wall defense or something, but do you really need them to be like super crazy, what do you call it? Do you really need them to be super crazy fast if they're not like super important? You know what I mean? So you just have to look at like what you're using. Are you really prioritizing things that are important to you? You have a ton of mod depth, and I think you can prioritize some other things more than others. Like Gungans right now are probably pretty important to you. Maybe your GG stop you're using to counter Leia's. Maybe your Bo-Katan Mandalore, you can get your Mandalorians faster. You know, things like that. So, but like, because I'm sure you're using like all these characters. I think she likes crit damage. I don't know. Does she do special damage? Physical. So if she does physical damage, I'm sure you want a standard like crit damage set on her. So here, let me Bo-Katan Mandalore best mods. Let's look at this. Health offense. Oh, she does want speed offense, health offense. Okay, she does. Okay. But I would just look at what's important. You know, Captain Enoch and their squad. So maybe you're having really good. I don't know if you're having good use out of your Imperial Remnant, but you know, I would. I would prioritize the, you know, like your new stuff. How long is a free review? I don't limit my reviews. So a free review is the same as a premium review. The only difference is when you get it. So like a free review, you just go on the wheel and you're competing with like 80 other people. But like a premium one, you just get it right away. So that's the difference. But that's what I would say. Like the biggest thing is, I don't know how important your Lord Vader is to you to have like Thrawn so fast. You know, like I could understand Echo if you're using Bad Batch on Qui-Gon or something like that. But I would just like reevaluate what you're using here. Like, because I look at the top of the speeds of your account. Some things that make sense, like Inquisitors are still good. I don't know if I would have them so insanely fast. Or Bush Leia's good, Zori's good, Hero Finn, like these things, they're all good. But I think you could probably like reprioritize some of the newer things to make them at least usable. You know what I mean? Yeah, and honestly, you know, like something that may, if you wanted to, I know people at your level, they do get hot utils because like your priority, like when you have everything in the game, where you're competing, your priorities of where your best mods should be is different from Grand Arena and TW. So what a lot of people do is they'll get hot utils, like the premium version, and then they'll literally like change their mods for TW, and then they'll change their mods for GAC. So that's extremely extra, but you're at 13 million GP. Your GLs are all good. It's just a lot of your prioritization for speeds are probably like more older stuff, and I think you could kind of like change some of these out and just get them like 306 for Queen Amidala. You know, that's pretty slow. It's still fine, like it's still good. But this team right now, it's like one of the best defensive teams in the game right now. Same as Gungans. They're about to get dusted, but I would just like to see, you know, like prioritization for things that are good, and then, you know, just and it just seems like maybe your mods are fine. Honestly, you could probably leave them alone. The biggest thing that matters here is like datacrons. There's a lot of datacrons. A decent amount of datacrons, level 9s. Yeah. Let's look at your, yeah. As long as you have what you need. So yeah, this is good. A lot of level 9s. I'm surprised you didn't build more thick crons. I don't know about you, but I built like a bunch of thick crons too. I just feel like, you know, like kind of unnecessary to build a bunch of these if you don't really need them. But, you know, to each their own. I'm sure you have a good reason. Generally I build the ones I need, and then I kind of like prioritize everything else. I know there's different ones. You'll want like multiples, like you'll want a Reva one, you'll want, you know, SOKR, SF TIE Pilot, you know, Jar Jar and Boss Nass, you know, so there's like reasons to have multiple level 9s, especially for this set down here, Unexpected Resurgence. You'll probably have like a really good thing here. I would love to see some more support crons. Yeah, like even, yeah, I understand. Yeah, honestly, your datacrons aren't great. They're not great. They're not bad, right? Like you have a bunch, but they're a bunch of like mediocre stuff. Are you using, because you should get refresh materials, you know what I mean? And this is why I'm not like against building a bunch of level 9s, but this is what I hate with if someone who just like builds a bunch of level 9s and then they're not re-rolling them as much as they should, is you just get like a bunch of crap, you know what I mean? Like, and yeah, these have really good stats overall, so there's not like huge wastes, but the benefit of this set was all like level 6s, like the level 6 support cron, the level 6 attack cron, like literally that's all that matters. Like this is like all you need. Everything else is like fluff, right? Extra, the icing on the cake. But this level 6 for support cron just elevates so many teams. Same thing as like the attack cron. So yeah, this, like you just need a ton of these. Yeah, you got a good amount of them though, right? So good job on that. Yeah, so you're good. You have what you need here, I'm sure. There's like, because if you have a bunch of them, becoming a member, no. So if you become a member, or if you join as a what do you call it, a subscriber on Twitch, all it does is it gives you no ads. So yeah, so sorry Guppy, no, it does not. You get ad-free viewing, and that's the benefit. I do really support you guys joining as members. Maybe I'll make like a Patreon or something where you can get like consistent roster reviews. I'm really hesitant on like time commitment things because of my job. Like I'm in the Marines, Like I want to spend, like, honestly, like my Captain Amazing, my dog, has a lot of health problems right now. Like I need to spend time with my family, so I want to give as much time as I can towards content reviews, or like content creation, but creating something where it's like you subscribe and you get like X amount of things. I don't want to do that where it's like, okay, well, I want my review, but I haven't been streaming enough to like get to it, if that makes sense. And that's why I haven't really gone to like something where like Patreon or something like that, because I would feel like, oh, I need to do X amount of hours of streaming so I can get through the like my Patreons, and then I have like donations, and then I'll have I commit to doing a certain amount of free reviews a week too. So it's hard for me to like commit to all that when I have just like so much stuff to do in life, and it's like a balance, right? So I try to have balance in all things. All right, so yeah, that's what I would say. Like, as far as your GLs, like your GLs are excellent mods. You're doing really well. I would just take a look at like what, like, only you, I would have to look and see like what teams you're using right now, or what you're using to counter what, and or like what your premium defensive teams are, and then I would try to like prioritize those mods over the other ones. But like right off the bat, I would say like Terran Malicos, your Queen Amidala teams could use a little boost. Luthen's probably fine, not the excellent mods on there, like Mon Mothma, that's probably a good offensive team. Captain Rex, I would probably like to see a little faster. I don't know what you're using with your Phoenix, but Phoenix are a really good team. They counter Inquisitors really easy, even in TW and GAC. They're really good. Even Rex 5s and 3s is a good defensive team. So I would like to see him a little faster. Gungans I think could probably use a little more love. Jedi Knight Calcustis is probably fine. I don't know how fast this Enoch team needs to be good. Bo-Katan's teams seems a little slow. I'm sure she just like dunks on Lord Vader's how she is right now too. I don't know if you're using the Sonastaros cheese. You can probably do that with weak mods right now anyways, but I would look at some of these stuff and just kind of like evaluate what you're using on defense, what you're using on offense, and if you can make it a little better. I would like Darth Bane is fine, but I would like to see him a little faster. I think you have the ability to boost up his speed and keep his health at the same. Seer needs to be slow. Yeah, everything at the bottom of your account makes sense. Like Cal doesn't have to be fast, Savage doesn't have to be fast, Jedi Knight Luke doesn't need to be fast. So like this makes sense. But I would say like this middle area here could probably use some prioritization of speeds. But like you have really good mods like Hermit Yoda. I don't think Hermit Yoda needs to be this fast anymore. Maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe it does. But like your bounty hunters probably doesn't have to be this fast anymore. You could probably relegate those mods to something else now if it makes sense. I don't know if you have your dash team on defense and they need, like, he needs 6-dot mods, but I don't know if he needs to be fast if you have him as a defensive team with like Hondo and maybe the I don't think I saw that Kron. No, I didn't. I don't see the Nest Kron, but pretty much prioritize what needs to be prioritized. And I get it's like a lot of work, and you're like, hey, if everything's working out fine, then it's totally fine. This is great. But you do have like high relics on your account. I'm sure you're competing. Your mod Kyber 2. Your account should be in Kyber 1. Like, honestly, I think what's probably holding you back is maybe your datacrons. I don't know, but this account has the ability to be in Kyber 1. Absolutely. There's no, I couldn't see a reason why this isn't like a Kyber 1 level account. Not unless it's just like how you're playing it, I guess. But overall, like, excellent account. I really can't tell you what to do because you have everything. But yeah, like I think you have the ability. I don't know if you just don't want to, because I could totally understand that too. Like, no, if it's not fun, there's no reason to jump up into Kyber 1 and go against like ridiculous datacrons. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, the squish has been pretty rough, but yeah, this is a good account, so no yeah. Yeah, overall, good account. All right, I hope that answers your questions of what you're looking for, but I'm sure there's like, and I'll say this too, right? So where you are in the game, it's mostly about counters, not even about mods. Like mods enable, and as long as you have like decent mods, which you have decent mods, like none of these are bad. There's some characters that I would say aren't modded well, and that was the Terran Malicos and Pound 1 Obi-Wan. I would definitely remod those. But other than that, like everything has been perfectly fine. Yeah, and your account is going to perform as you need it. I would just say, like, looking at what is your premium defenses, right? Like, because you're at the level where if you have the right datacrons and you give your good mods to these, like your Gungans, your quadmate teams, or whatever else is your premium defenses, then you're gonna get some holds, because they're just gonna be ridiculous mods, ridiculous datacrons, and then you can get some like really nice holds and easy wins. So yeah, something to think about. But good account, like overall, like an insane account. Yeah, but yeah, I wouldn't like completely not have mods on them, but I would just like shuffle the prioritization of what's important in your account. But great account, dude. I'm sure you're killing it and everything. All right, let's see. Let's get ready to spin the wheel. All right. I think I have everything I need. Rush LC. No, I haven't updated it. We got one person to add on there. There you go. All right. Let's check my notepad. Yeah. All right, let's spin the wheel. Shieldflyer. Hey, Shieldflyer. Happy to see a someone who consistently watches get on the wheel. I wish they're usually here. So I think it was here earlier. Nope, no Shieldflyer. It's probably gonna be like, man, the time. Oh, there you go. I was like, Shieldflyer is here a lot. Shieldflyer, would you like to get in voice comm? Up to you. Can I do a different ally code? Is it really you, Shieldflyer? Are you trying to like? Are you trying to steal Shieldflyer's? Just change your name real quick on YouTube and then steal this man's roster review. Oh, that would be devious. That would be devious. Could you imagine? You just like quickly change your name. You're like, yep, that's me. But here, do this different ally code. Yeah, as long as it, yeah, drop your ally code, whatever one you want. I'm guessing this is an alt. What you got? Shieldflyer. Did you want to get in voice chat? Yeah, drop your ally code, Shield. All right. Here, I'll send you a dolphin booty. Alright, I just sent you a voice chat. Just remember, no cursing or saying anything crazy. Hola.
Greetings.
Could you say like a sentence?
Greetings there, Captain. Nice to actually talk to you for the first time.
Hey, can you guys hear him fine? Let me adjust the music real quick. Turn it down just a smidge. Okay. Sound is good? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today?
I am tired.
Fair.
I'm not. I woke up at like 1 a.m. so I'm still trying to get used to sleeping like a normal person. So, how long have you been playing?
So, I have been actively playing for coming up on a year now.
Yep.
This account started a long time before that, and I came back and picked the account back up. So my fleet shard is surprisingly not awful.
Okay. Well, yeah, I see your number 3
It's surprisingly
with
not awful.
Yeah, well, I see your number 3 with an executor. So a lot of people are just like, I tell them to farm executor, and they're like, "There's like 30 leviathans." Like I don't know what to tell you, dude. Farm the leviathan, farm the chimera, you know, farm something. But yeah, it's pretty good. When did you create this account?
I don't remember.
A long time ago. Once upon a time ago. I'm a return player, so I had something similar. My shard isn't horrible. Even I would say if you looked at my account compared to like those in my shard, you probably couldn't tell. I took like I've been playing for 3 years compared to their 6. So as long as you maintain your fleets for whatever like works. Because over time you'll build you'll get the Profundity, you'll probably get Leviathan, whatever the 2025 fleet is, and the good thing with the fleet shard is you only need one fleet. It's not like a GAC or something where you're throwing your whole roster against their whole roster. It's just one fleet. So if you have the one fleet, then you're in a good place. So what is in need? Because you said this account needs a roster review, so I'm assuming you finished Ray and you're looking for some direction now that you finished Ray.
Yes, that would be the main thing.
Okay.
So I have purchased almost every Lightspeed bundle, so yes, it's a bundle account. I'm slowly working on actually finishing a lot of those things.
I don't hate on bundle accounts.
Just finished Ray very recently, farming alt now. So farming tickets for that.
Yeah.
And I'm not really sure, should I focus on assault battles? Should I focus on Jabba? Should I focus on some other GL that I'm not looking at? Should I finish all the partly built teams I got from bundles? Like, I've got all the droids for Grievous, and Grievous is not done. I have the Finn Zori team, but Zori is not relicked. I've got Ewoks, but Nisa's not relicked. Stuff like that.
Okay. I will say, because our Santander 2015. Man, what's up with these guys with like really difficult names today? Our said that farming Leviathan's probably the best advice for everyone that's 4 mil plus. And I'll say this, I'm not telling you to farm Leviathan, but farming Leviathan, especially if you did it early, was kind of like a power play move because it gives you the fleet crystals for pretty much it. How long has when did Leviathan come out? It's been a while now, and it stayed the top of the meta for a long time now that the new fleet was delayed. So it was an excellent investment, and because I went like SOKR, Executor, Leviathan, and then I got the Ray bundle and got Ray. So pretty much where you were at right now, what I did was I got the Leviathan, and I don't regret it. Would I recommend it to you? Absolutely not. Like, because it requires like such a dedication of fleet crystals, because you have to like dump all your crystals into getting Malgus, into getting the into Malgus's ship, and then you have to like it's pretty expensive overall. So very difficult ship to get, and you're probably like nowhere near it, right?
Yeah, I'm nowhere near it. I don't even have Darth Revan yet.
Yeah, you don't even have any of the Sith. So
I have none of the Sith. I don't have Revan.
Yeah, and I wasn't close. I wasn't at all. Like I was like equitable to what you are. I didn't have Darth Revan. I didn't have Malik. I didn't have anything. I just like, but I was like, hey, this new fleet came out, and I was like, I guess I'm just gonna farm it. Like that's, I wanna compete in my fleet shard. I'm you know I had to like. I had to spend the full hour to climb because I was like, I had an executor and I would get pushed down to like 20 every day. So, you know, like, but
hey, that's me.
Yeah, it was worth it, but I wouldn't recommend it. So let's look at your assault battles. So where are you at with your assault battles?
So I have a lot of them at tier 2. Okay. I've got the Sith or First Order one at tier 3, but it's 1 star.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Rebel at tier 2, Empire and Bounty Hunter 1, both ones that Imperial Troopers can do at tier 2.
So I will say this, you should just Relic 5 Dark Trooper real quick. Like Relic 5 Dark Trooper, that's going to get you CT3 for these 2 assault battles. Okay. And that's all you'll need for this team. You just don't use control the situation. If you watch my guides, you'll be able to do those 2 at CT3 with what you have, just Relic 5 Dark Trooper, and that's gonna last you for a really long time. Like it's a good team. They beat Darth Revan teams, they beat Bounty Hunter teams, they beat Jedi Knight Revan teams, so that they beat Traya teams without Savage. So you'll get good use out of your Imperial Troopers. So just Relic 5 Dark Trooper, and that's gonna be like the first thing I would say you do. Next, do you have your Jedi Bros? Poncho Bros? So while your
Poncho Bros are not up yet.
Yeah, so while you're farming or getting Dark Trooper up, I would get these guys so up and running, and I would probably prioritize these 2 over Dark Trooper. So Gear 12 or Relic 1 Dark Trooper, right? Like get him up to Relics 1, and then get these 2 to 7 stars and Relic 7 as soon as you can. So Jedi Bros, then Dark Trooper. You could probably Relic up your Dark Trooper while you're farming the stars for this and the Chirotech for these guys. So Tractor, you can watch my guide. It'll fully explain it. But that's what I would prioritize, these 2. Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. Then into your Dark Trooper, but you're kind of farming them at the same time. You're farming the Gear 12 plus for Dark Trooper while you're farming the shards for those 2, and then and the Chirotech. So just take Dark Trooper to Relics, and then once you have those 2 pretty much 7 stars while you're waiting for Chirotech, you can Relic 5 Dark Trooper, and then start once you have both of those to Relic 7, then you can start moving on to your next thing, which should probably be CLS Rebels. So, and what that is going to do is it's going to give you the Jedi Bros assault battle at Relic 7. It's going to give you 2 CT3 with Imperial Troopers, and then you do CLS Rebels. All you have to do is you take them to Relic 3, the entire team. You pretty much have them all farmed, right? The CLS Rebel team.
Yes, I have everything as 7-star.
Yeah, so you're going to take them to Relic. Don't put a Zeta on Dark Trooper. He doesn't need it. But essentially you're going to take CLS, the team, and you're going to take them to Relic 3, every single one of them. The CLS, Han Solo, Chewbacca, 3PO and Chewpio, and C3PO. Once you're done with that, because you're going to need a good amount of them for Jedi Knight Luke. So once you have that, you're going to go into Jedi Knight Luke, into Jabba. And so what that is going to do is it's going to give you the Rebels CT3, 2 assault battles with Imperial Troopers at CT3. It's going to give you Jedi with Jedi Knight Luke at CT3. And then now you're going to be ready for Jabba. Once you farm Jabba, you're going to get Smuggler's Run 2, and that'll be your 3rd GL. Then your 4th GL will probably be JML, and then you can go into Profundity for your ships. And that's the farming pathway I would recommend. Once you have those 4 GLs, 2 GL ships, then you're ready for Inquisitors.
Okay. Question. What about stuff like Zori and Nista? They don't give me assault battles, so there's less value to them in that aspect.
Once you have, you can do Zori as a, like if you ever get, because I don't have a relic Zori. I'm getting Zori to relics shortly, and I'm all the way up to Kyber 2. So like it's a nice to have, and the thing about Zori is like you need more than just Zori. If you really want it to work, so you need like Finn Zeta, and then Resistance Hero Finn and Poe. Their Zetas are also good. And then if you really wanted to sing, you'll want like Rose, Zeta, and Omicron, but you don't need it. You can just put Poe in there. But essentially, yeah, if you want to, you can do that. It's up to you. But it's not going to get you anything. It'll just be like a defensive Grand Arena team. But if if you wanted to do that, then yeah, you can fit it in wherever you want. I just would prioritize assault battles, and then once you have Jabba, like that farm all the way up to Jabba, then you can fit in something like Zori, take it up to relics, if you want to put the Zetas in there or something.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What are the most important Zetas on the CLS team? I don't remember right now.
So the 3,
and I know there's a lot of them.
Yeah, the 3 for CLS, Han Solos are, I would say those are mandatory. Probably Learn Controls, probably the last. So Rebel Maneuvers, It Binds All Things, is what gives you your turn meter. Learn Control is still good, you still want it, but I would probably do like Rebel Maneuvers, It Binds All Things first, and Han shoots first. Then you can go back and do Learn Control. You will want the Chewie's Rage. That's actually really good. And then you'll want the C3PO. Oh my goodness is good. And then you'll want on Chewbacca just Loyal Friend, and after that, that's pretty much all you need.
Okay, it's still a lot of Zetas, but
yeah,
it is not a terrible amount of Zetas.
The team is good for pretty much forever. Like, and they're good in TW, they're good in GAC, they're good. They have an assault battle. They walk through zones in Conquest. They're a good team overall. So it's not a waste. Like much better than this Darth Sidious Zeta that you have right here. So
yes, I regret that.
Yeah. So you'll get more.
That was when I just came back to the game, and that's a regret.
Yeah, I get it. So that's what I would say your farming pathway should be. You should continue farming your ships though. Like you need to get TIE defenders, the Hyena Bomber Vulture droids, get them to 7 stars. Farm your Outrider. Comeuppance can wait. The Y-wing, all your pilotless ships. Like focus on one fleet at a time. So I would probably focus on like, where's your Malevolence? Why don't you have a Malevolence?
Why don't I?
Yeah.
Because I don't have my bad batch up.
Where is it? What does
I
that
don't
mean?
have Bad Batch. That's why.
What does Bad Batch have to do with malevolence?
Wait a minute. Oh, I am still farming my malevolence. I am 10 shards out.
Okay, so you should have it soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so because that's a really good fleet, even at 5 stars. Like to farm it all the way to 7, it's a good fleet. But I would prioritize getting this. Why are you farming these, or do you stop at 6 stars? Like, what's the deal with those?
I am currently farming the Hyena Bomber, the Vulture Droid, the Y-Wing Bomber,
Okay,
and TIE Defender.
okay,
Those are currently being farmed.
because a lot they're all like 6 stars. So I don't, because some people like 6 is fine. I know, farm all the way to 7, but
6 is not okay. We are at 64, 60, 66 shards for those ships.
okay, farm all your ships, by the way. Like there is no ships that aren't worth it. Like every single ship has a purpose in this game, so you'll want them all.
Yep.
So just
I'm working on that's all my energy farms right now is ships. I'm not farming any characters at the moment.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Like because you still have it's a blend. I'll say this, it's a blend. You should farm characters as well as ships. And I totally get it. Like there's how many ships are you farming?
I'm currently farming 4 ships on regular energy.
And that's all you're farming?
Those are the things I'm sharding for with regular energy right now.
Okay, because you
And
could farm like your hot cartels would be good. Start getting that ready. You're gonna need Outrider, so you're gonna have to start farming that too.
Yep, Outrider is my main farm with Fleet Energy. TIE Defender is my second one. I max both of those out every day.
Okay, so yeah, so you'll just remember you have to you should prioritize those ships. But like start farming, and I don't know if you have like a farming pathway, but I would create a tab for farming, and that just like puts what you're doing when you're going to do it in order, so that you can prioritize like where you're placing your resources, what you're shard farming, and things like that. So that's what I do, and it helps me. It helped me focus like my farms, so I knew where to put my resources.
Yep, makes sense. I do have one. It needs to be updated, but I do have one.
Okay, that's good. A little slow on your SOKR. Your Ray needs some work, right? So,
My raid needs a lot of work on mods
yeah,
right now.
that's not the worst I've seen actually.
It is not awful.
This
It is also not great.
yeah, this I don't think I would have taken up, to believe it or not, just because like offense with health primary is fine, but they're like an offense set. I always look for like offense percent. Yeah, so see, like this sucks that it all landed on flat health and not offense percent or crit chance, but that could have been a really good mod. Just over time, I'll say this, like I didn't build my Ray mods right away. It takes time to find the perfect sets for Ray. Like just continue building offense sets, and then you'll sometimes you'll just build some mods and you'll be like, hey, these are like perfect Ray mods, and then you just give them over.
Yep. Slowly continuing to farm all the mods necessary.
Okay, so your mod depth
is really bad.
And I'll say this: once you farm those Poncho Bros, once you farm Jabba, once you start, it looks like you have good like crystal income, like decent at least. So once you're able to afford the 3 mod refreshes, and you have Jabba and the Poncho Bros, and there's more to it than that. So as you like continue to build your stuff, then you'll do well over time.
Yep, progress will be made.
Yeah.
It's just slow.
I wouldn't worry too bad. Honestly, like the vast majority of my mods I built in the last like 8 months, because I was like a return player and all my crystals went into fleets until I like secured my fleets, and then I got Jabba, and then I started could afford my mod refreshes, and then I built all my mods. So like a lot of people, like I have good mods. I don't have like great mods. I think it's like my mod scores I don't remember what it is, but it's okay. It's decent. I'm like above average, but I don't have like a, like a 14, 15, 20 mod score or something, it's like a respectable number, but not something that if I would have started my account from scratch and was able to like build a good fleet right away and start investing in it, but it takes time. It takes time. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. As long as you have your teams that are usable for the level that you are in the game. And then as you like continue to build mods, you'll find, and I don't know if you were watching me when I worked my mods today.
No, I wasn't on at that time.
Okay. So after I built mods, I built good mods, and I just find homes for them, so I would say do that. Like, don't chase primaries, don't chase sets, like just build good mods and find homes for them. And then sooner or later, you'll like find homes for all your good characters, like with mods that are decent. So.
Yep. Makes sense.
Okay, cool. Does that answer all your questions?
Yep, that answers all my questions. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Decent datacrons. It's a lot of, this is a lot more datacrons than you have access to probably relic teams.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, why do you go so hard?
Because with the limited usable teams that I have in Conquest, I'm not able to get very far in the boxes. I get as far as I can, but then it would just become a massive grind to do anything more. So I just dump all the energy into the datacrons.
So I'll say this, your datacrons suck. Like they are really bad. I don't see any that are like objectively good. I don't see a single one that I'm like, this is a good datacron. And do you know how what you're looking for?
Yeah, I do the research. I look for the stats that are best, and I look for the level 3, level 6, level 9s that are best. And I'm just not rolling them.
So it depends on the sets, right? So each one is a little different. But for this set, It was the level 6s. You don't have a single good level 6. You want like the good level 6 attacker cron, you want the good level 6 support cron. Those are like the transformative ones. There's ones that are really good, and you don't have any of them. Like, these are still like stat sticks, right? So they're just like stats that will improve. And I'm sure like grit, you don't have Malgus, but if you had Malgus, like the grit is really good for Malgus. But like objectively, right, you look at all these mods, and on the surface I'm like, hey, these are good, but when I actually like look at what they are, they're pretty bad, like, to be completely honest with you. This one's okay for Wampa, actually. Like, it's not ideal, but it's not bad. You have Wampa, right?
I do have Wampa up at R5. Okay. So Wampa is doing good work for me.
Yeah, it's this level 3.
My benefit right now is that most people are not using datacrons at the level I'm at.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
that's fair.
Having just the big stat stick is enough.
I'll say this. It's really not hard. It's not hard. I engage in datacrons the same way that I engage in in mods or whatever, and I don't have anything crazy, right? Like, you look at this and it's not like, oh, you have like crazy datacrons. I don't have tons of level 9s, but I have like the mod. They're good. Like, these are good ones. Like this, my Wampa can kill pretty much anything a Wampa can kill with that. And I try to find, these are objectively bad, but there's some like the support crons, like this is truly transformative. You're looking for like things like that are good. And this set was really difficult. In the last set, I just built like a bunch of thick crons. So I like 90% of the crons I used were like thick crons. And then I build the important ones like Padme cron, SOKR, Reva cron, Wampa cron, like whatever I can, I build. But you're looking for like ideally, like especially these, like some of the 3s were pretty good, but the level 6s were like ideal. So even like this, like tanks, or there's things that you could do that you could like build ideally better, but you know, what are you gonna do? But I would say in the future, like, try to be a little better with your datacrons, because while they're good, but like, it's good that you're engaging with them. If you could like farm them a little more efficiently, or like kind of work your stuff, because it just seems like you get a datacron and you're like, I'm gonna roll this to level 9. Whatever happens to it, it happens to it, and I'm just gonna like roll it to level 9. And I think if you maybe be a little more choosy or something, I don't know, on how you roll things like that, that may help. Because as you can see, like I built some level 3s, and then I built some level 6s, and then I built some level 9s. It's that I built a bunch of level 3s, and then I like kind of like upgrade them from there to on the ones that I think have like the better stats or the better chance of rolling what I need. So I would say you don't have to like purely just, okay, I have this, I'm gonna roll it to 9, and whatever happens to it happens to it. You don't have to do that. Like, if it looks like crap and it's like pure crap, like, feel free to just like leave it there and then start working on something else.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, especially once you start working with like something that has like this, where it's like these have good level 3s, then I build like a bunch of those, and then I build what I need, a few level 6s, a few most level 9s that I need. But you could, you know what I mean, like you can build this stuff that you need.
Yep, that makes sense.
Cool. Like, it doesn't really matter like for you, but over time it will help. And if you build like good datacrons, then you'll just shoot straight up. And if you can consistently do that, then that's going to allow you to punch like way up, and then you might find yourself into like Kyber or something a lot earlier than even though your opponents, because there's truly a difference. Like I lost my last GAC round because of the dude's datacrons. Like, yeah, he beat me in every single category. He beat me in like ships, ground, mods, like but what truly made the difference was datacrons. Like, he out datacroned me, and like it caused me to lose a match that I wasn't normally like used to losing, because like every single one of his teams had like a ridiculous level 6, and then it just like it caused my Darth Malgus to lose to their Seer team that normally would have easily dunked on it. So, you know, just something to think about.
Yep, definitely will be considered, especially with Conquest coming up this week.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the new one is going to be, but I haven't even looked. I don't know if it's released yet, but I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, the data's out for it.
Okay, yeah, I haven't looked at it. But yeah, like just something to think about. Like, you just don't like mindlessly upgrade them. Like, kind of like work through and just kind of see what, like, what I do is I'll look at it and be like, okay, what do I need in this set as far as like level 3, 6, 9s? What's gonna give me the most bang for the buck? Is it like the level 6s? Is it the level 3s? And you just kind of have to see like for the, what do you call it? Together as one set, I was like, okay, I need a bunch of thick crons, so I built like just a ton of thick crons and dusted everything that wasn't those, and built the sets I needed. And then for these, you know, this one was a lot harder, to be completely honest. An unexpected resurgence. I tried building really good level 6s, and it didn't really like pan out that way. So I had some of them, and then I built some level 9s as well. But nah, I'm not too happy with the level 9s, except for this like Wampa cron. But yeah, but I don't know. Like, the benefit of having level 9s is you can lock it in. Like, so that's how I got this support one, was it was just like, the level 3 really doesn't matter all that much, even though it's a good one. But this level 6, like, it was just a support one, and that's what I needed. I locked it at level 9, so I can keep rolling this, and it only rolls at level 9s. And that's the benefit of having level 9s, is that you lock it whatever it is. So if it's like light side, you lock it on light side. If it's a support, you lock it on support. Or if it's a faction, you lock it on that faction. And then you and that's the benefit of locking in level 9s. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's what I do. Is like, okay, what am I like? Okay, I want a light side one or something, and I'm trying to get a light side datacron. Okay, I'll roll a bunch of level 3s, and then I hit light side, and then okay, I'll roll all those level 3s to level 6s, and then I lock the faction I need, and then I'll take it to level 9, and then I'll re-roll the level 3s and level 6s to exactly what I need. And then the stats, I don't reroll those. Like I'm not in the. That's more of like whale food kind of things. Like you can just leave these where they are. You know what I mean? As far as the stats.
Those get to stay there.
Yeah. So, but the level 3s, 6s, 9s, those are important. So you want to like re-roll those. Same thing like Wampa. I got the protection up for a few of them, so I rolled it, got a good attacker, and I was like, okay, let me take this to level 9. And then it was a Sabine, and I was like, okay, that's useless for me. I'll re-roll it, and I rolled it into a Wampa. So, hey, Ray Rock. So that's what I've been doing, or that's how I do them. So just something to think about. All right, so I will say this. So you've been watching my streams for a while, pretty consistently. How did you find me as a streamer, if you don't mind me asking?
It was a call out, I think, by Nooch because of your mod videos.
Oh, really?
I think it was a call out from someone about your mod videos.
Maybe I did a few videos with Nooch.
Yeah, so from that point, I just started watching and just haven't stopped.
Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate it. So
yeah.
All right. So anything to ask before we go? Any questions at all?
At this point. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, no problem. If you don't mind me asking, how many accounts do you have?
2.
2? And then are you, like, I saw you posted in the Discord, are you like a guild officer or leader, or what are you?
I'm one of the officers of the guild.
Okay, yeah, because I saw you like recruiting or something for the, because when I had to like search up your name, I searched it and it saw that you posted for your guild in our recruitment. So
yeah.
Okay, cool. You want to give him a shout out?
Sure. If anyone is looking for a guild right around 150 mil, we're looking for players because we just had a bunch of people go inactive.
Okay.
Inactivity is the worst.
Yeah. So what's your guild name?
Yes. The guild is Dolphin Booty. We're part of an alliance.
Okay.
Top guild is about 400 mil.
All right, cool. So those, if you're an aquatic lover, a lover of aquatic animals, you know, you're looking for that dolphin booty, they'll give you your fix. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. And then I'll see you around.
Yep. Talk to you later.
All right. Let's see. How are you guys doing? I always like when I can do those live. I enjoy talking to people a lot more than just like not talking to someone, if that makes sense. Tractor, yeah, 100%. It's worth it, 100%. So that's my current farm currently, are those guys. So I'm getting them up right now. So yeah, I will say there's sometimes I streamed and then no one in chat was talking. And then I was just like, all right, guys, I'm just going to call it. Like, because I'm just like sitting here talking to you guys, talking at you guys. Hey, Ray Rock, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Just, I'm going to take a quick little break so I can get a drink. And then we'll jump on to do some more spins of the wheel. Or if there's any premium reviews, we'll knock those out too. But I will say, like, these guys are Galactic Republic Jedi. Galactic Republic Jedi, really easy to find a home for them. So there's Kelleran Beck teams, Qui-Gon teams, there's JMK, Padme teams, JML teams, Jedi Knight Revan teams, Jedi Knight Luke teams. They are two of the easiest factions. So there's tons of Jedi that you can put these guys in. There's tons of Galactic Republic teams, and as long as they're together, they're pretty much gonna do or elevate a team. So if I didn't have them, I probably would put them with Padme, to be completely honest. I would probably go like Padme lead, and then I would go like Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. I probably would put Mace in there. So if you have Padme and you put her on defense without either C-3PO, Cat, or Mace, then Malik's going to solo them. So I would put Mace in there. and then whoever else, like a fifth, Plo Koon or something, and then I would still build that Qui-Gon team and JMK team. But I do have Quad Mace, so it's not really an issue for me. But I would say Relic 7 minimum for everyone, for Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, and then you can find a home for them. I'm sure you have a team. You have a team. There's no way that you don't have a Jedi team. You should have like a Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Luke, Qui-Gon, Caloran Beck, something. Ezra, look at this dude. He looks kind of like, his stance is weird. Look at this stance. Kind of like he's like lazy or something. Like, ugh. I don't know why, isn't it? It's like a really weird stance. He's like, what do I do with my arms? Right? Yeah, he's just like, he looks like he doesn't know what to do with his arms. I don't know. The other Ezra? Where's he at? Yeah. They legit just like only changed his face. Yeah. This is probably my least used relic. Eth Koth or Ezra? Probably my least used relic Jedi. Eth Koth? Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. If you had the Kron, maybe. But yeah, you can put, just remember to put some, like a mace in there or someone. Otherwise, it's just going to get soloed by Malik. Just something to think about. I'm telling you, you put anything in there that doesn't include Cat, as far as Padme, without Cat, C-3PO or Mace, you're asking to get soloed by Malik. So you don't have a 7-star Eth Koth? Do you not buy Lightspeed bundles? Look at this guy. He looks like a demon. Yeah, man, that's the most bang for your buck, Ray Rock. All right, so yeah, good teams. You have everyone relic. Obviously not everyone, Ray Rock. Obviously not everyone. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then we'll kick off some more roster reviews. All right, I'm back. All right. Let's go edit the wheel. Remove Shieldflyer. Go to these roster reviews. We got more. Nikolai? I remember that name. Nikolai. Make sure it's not here. Sometimes we have people like submitting for multiple ones. Really annoying because I gotta like go through the list, make sure, especially if the name looks familiar. I'm usually pretty good. Like I do remember your guys' names somewhat. I'm like, oh man. Gotta like edit. It's really annoying honestly when people like submit multiple times. There's only so much space. Trying to get that double chance of the wheel landing on them. Not fair to everyone. That makes sense. Got to keep it equitable. Yeah, I mean. All right. Keep it equitable. All right, let's do this. Edit that. Do that. Do this. All right. Cool. So go ahead. Who what? So I have my ad break. I think for Twitch it's something like 3 minutes every hour or something. I don't know whatever the default is. I just have it at default. Who what? All right. Let's spin this wheel. Who is it going to be? The Mad Hatter? Yeah. Oh, so there's a car that's like right near my house, and it's called it's like a little cafe thing. It's a little like food truck type of thing, and it's called the Mad Hatter Cafe. And whenever I see the Mad Hatter's name, it reminds me of that because it's pretty funny. All right. Mad Hatter. Hey, what's up, man? Look at this. Everyone who's in chat. Who's in chat. There's a Mad Hatter guild. Mad Hatter, since you're here, would you like to get in voice chat with me? Not necessary. I could just like do your review, but if you want to, I could get you on here so we can talk about your account as we do your review. Up to you. Not necessary, but if you would be interested, then the invite is there. That way you can ask questions or we can talk about your review. I'll give you a second to answer before we jump into this. But purely up to you. Jump in chat. We cannot jump in chat. I can talk to you. You could not talk to me. No problem. All right. So, anything you want to say before we jump into your review? I will say this right off the bat. Your fleets suck. Like, I don't know what kind of like hodgepodge of stuff. I guess it's just whatever you got, right? But this fleet is not good. A good early game fleet is probably Geos. Geos can probably do a little better than what you got there. And then you can reinforce with like Anakin's. But the Geos starting with the Chimera, probably the best until you get like the Houndstooth up and running. Even the TIE Bomber is like pretty good, but Geos are pretty good. Hot garbage. Ray Rock. This guy's learning. He's learning. But I'll say this, like the Geo fleet is pretty good. It's a decent fleet. So I would probably start out with Geos and see how that works for you with the Chimera. And then you can use like Tile Silencer, Anakin, Ahsoka, TIE Advanced as your reinforcements. Maybe even Phantom 2 or something. I don't know. Something to think about. But I'm Plo Koon. Imperial TIE Bomber. If it's a Rebel fleet, you just put that TIE Bomber as the first reinforcement. And just puts burning on everyone. Use a basic, then the second turn on that TIE Bomber, use the burning again. Burninate the countryside. Well, you're still new. You're still new. Here, let's look at this. So it looks like you're free to play. Are you free to play? So we got the Mad Hatter. Definitely not a Dark Lord. Sorry, dude. I'm taking your Dark Lord card and I'm revoking it. With the Havoc Empire, 2 in characters, 1.2 in ships. Yeah, a year and some change. So definitely free to play. Definitely free to play. If you're not free to play, I don't know what you're spending your money on. You're very slowly. I would say this. Okay, so that's good. That's a good. I would prioritize. I don't know what that means, because if you're farming these every single day, you should have them unlocked. And like free to play, Executor should be your priority. As a free to play, you gotta lock in that fleet crystals. Fleet crystals is what's gonna generate a lot of income for you. So you're and see how you have like so many gear 12. There's so much gear 12. Have you seen my guides for how to relic characters and how to like efficiently use your materials? Because I feel like you should have more relics at 1 year, even free to play. I do. And I feel like you're kind of spreading the love too much. Ezra, stop working on Ezra. Stop it. Stop it right now. Get to the chopper. All right, so Ezra sucks. Ezra's the worst. The worst. So you're going to use Hera, Kanan, Sabine, Chopper, Captain Rex. You haven't watched any of my guides? Nothing? Man, that Mad Hatter. Do you usually like lurk here? Are you like a lurker? Because you don't talk very much, but you submitted this a while ago and you're here right now, which leads me to believe you're a lurker. Like usually you just like hang out here. Ban, believe it or not, straight to jail. So here, let me drop some knowledge on you, because I can't, well I could, but I would be here all day if I tried to give you the knowledge that are in my guides. So here, like these two, so if you look at my Discord right here and Captain's Roster Reviews and number 1, there's some things that are going to be pretty important to you. So these two right here, mods, like learn your mods, watch my mod guides. The earlier you watch them and start implementing what I teach you, the better you're going to be for your mods. And then these amazing guides. So these amazing guides right here, let me click it real quick. So if you click that link, whoops. So if you click that link right there, you're going to see like how to farm relic materials, the assault battles, how to use your mark raid currencies, how to use your TB currencies. So especially like this one, and this one is how I build my characters. So the amazing guides are going to be how you can do that, and how you can like start building relics and like getting characters from even gear 1 all the way to relic 9 are in those 3 guides, and how I do it in a sustainable manner. And then the amazing assault battle guides are pretty important too, so that you understand like which assault battles you need. So like mod guides, the amazing guides, really good. These other ones like hierarchy of needs, it's more theory based. So not everyone. It's not for everyone. I think I use my theory to like do these roster reviews and how I build an account. But not everyone's going to be able to like watch this and be like, oh yeah, I totally get it. Just because I think it's important, and that's why I made them. But that's my philosophy. Yeah. So I would recommend just watching them and then kind of like doing exactly what I tell you, because that's exactly what I do. Like, I don't know if you see me when I play or do my dailies or everything I'm doing, and I'm like quickly scrolling through the shipments and everything. But that's what I do. But pretty much dump Ezra, stop using him, and you're going to use Chopper here. Chopper is very important to this team. All right. Got it. You don't have to relic these guys, but stop doing this. Stop equipping gear 12 pieces to characters, or any gear to any characters until they're ready. So if you see a button right here that says upgrade, that's when you do it. I haven't really been streaming for the last few weeks, Pixter, but thanks for hanging out. Just because I've had a weird work schedule. But Chopper is the 5th here, not Ezra. So dump Ezra. You're never gonna use him. So don't take him to relics or anything. You can just like leave him where he is. Don't ever touch him again. All right. So Malik's a good thing to take up actually. I would continue getting up his stars and then take him to relics if you can. He's really good. So you're gonna want him. But essentially, I would prioritize bounty hunter ships and the bounty hunters. So go to your I'll come back to it, but go to your journey guide, go over here, click on the executor, and start this journey. So Darth Vader, Piet, Boba, Dengar, IG, Bosk, and then these ships, farm them all to 7 stars. Start farming Bam. That needs to be that needs to be your Chopper lowers, because if you look at the entirety of the team, pretty much with Captain Rex, you guys are going to keep using specials and everyone's going to assist and you're going to gain a bunch of turn meter. But if you do that with Ezra, you're going to run out of steam, because Chopper's basic lowers everyone's cooldowns and allows you to like cycle through your special abilities to like never stop, never stopping. So it's important. Okay, so like Bosk needs to be, because you need that ship. That is the secret to getting through free to play. All the like you need Bosk. You need Bosk in your life right now. So Bosk needs to be, and the Houndstooth needs to be your priority. So that elevates every single ship. You would, even if you had the Geos, you would still put the Houndstooth in your starting line. The second you get the Houndstooth up and running, that's when you start having so much, like it's very, very easy to start getting through your fleet nodes. So the Houndstooth is an excellent ship. You're going to want that up and running. Sooner or later, you're going to have your bounty hunters be your main fleet under Chimera. So that needs to be your priority. And then until you go into the executor. So, and honestly, that's going to be a long time for you. So you can get Malik up as a side farm, get the executor up and running. Once you have the executor, you can take Captain Rex or the Phoenix to relics if you want to. Gas is such a horrible farm. That's such a dumb farm. You're so dumb. That's a horrible farm, free to play. Honestly, that's so horrible. That's the worst, man. Even like you have no get one, you used it all on Darth Malik. Man, that's the worst farming pathway I've ever seen. Man, that's free to play too. Like if you're free to play, you need to lock down your income. You need to lock down your income. So you need fleets. Gas isn't going to help you with fleets. Executor is going to help you. you really like him, then farm him after Executor. Farm Executor and then go Gas if you really want to. But Gas, like you could use that time to like start saving Get 1 anyways. So farm Executor and then go Gas. If I'm not telling you to do that, if you really want him, do that. But like, he's such a dumb farm. He's such a dumb character. Like, you're getting no income. You're gonna farm pretty much like a GL's worth of farming for not a GL, not even a Galactic Legend. It's as expensive as a Galactic Legend, and you're gonna get nothing for it. You're gonna have gas, and you're still gonna get dumpstered by Lightspeed bundles that have a GL, and then you're gonna get dumpstered by in your fleet arena because you're not gonna have a good fleet, and then you're not gonna have decent assault battles because gas doesn't help any assault battles. So you're not going to progress any faster. You're just going to spend like, I don't know how long it's going to take you, 6 months or so to finish that farm, and you're going to have nothing for it. And you're going to be like a 2-year, 5 million GP crap roster that is like just as slow right now as it was when you first started. So that's all I'm going to say about that. Like, you can do it. Go ahead. Farm gas. All I'm saying is it's really, really bad for your account. So farm Executor, and then if you have to, farm gas after that, but at least lock down fleets, and then you can farm gas, and then you can go farm a GL and do whatever you want. But I would say gas is not a good farm. Not a good farm. Especially for you. Especially for you. I don't hate gas. I don't. So it's just not a good farm. It's not even Marauder's not even a good choice. It's not. So because like gas doesn't even lead to like a great negotiator. The dude doesn't even have a negotiator. You're like, well, he could farm Marauder. It's like, yeah, with what? Like, doesn't even have a negotiator. Doesn't have a negotiator farm. You know what I mean? The worst. Yeah, it's not good. All right, but yeah, that's all I'll say about that. So I would recommend you farm Executor. Try to get in. Yeah. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, dude. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. I can't help you. I can't help you. If you farm gas, just know that you're gonna slow down the progress of your account by a lot. Like a lot. So it's up to you. Just watch those guides so at least you can learn how to progress faster and farm relics efficiently. But I can tell you, like, I don't even have gas right now. Like, here's my gas. Where is he at? Here he is. Gear 1, level 1. That's how much importance I place on gas. Like, the dude is just like, it's kind of a waste of space. He really is. He's not good. I'll take him up a little bit. For Queen Amidala? Yeah, I can bane it. It depends on how good the Queen Amidala is. I could... What can I do for Queen Amidala? I can... Sometimes I could Jabba it if it's not like a super... If it doesn't have the support cron, then I could Jabba it. I could SOKR it. There's a few different things you can do. But yeah, but Bane would probably be my main one. No, this is all like throwaway stuff. All this is like, I don't know if you saw, I had like 10,000 of those things. So, not the biggest of deals. What level does this have to be? Oh, I'm not doing that. It's Gear 7? Kyrotex at Gear 7? Are you effing kidding me? Man, F this guy. The worst. Just the absolute worst. All that gear. I just worked my mods for the week, Bash. So after I work my mods for the week, I usually dump all my credits. So the worst. Get gas before level 85? I don't think so. Hey, Lekavonus. I'm not saying that Marauder isn't a bad one. Like, you could farm Marauder without farming gas. Like, I don't know. If you wanted to do like a Lord Vader rush, yeah, gas is the way to go. But I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's dumb. Personally, I think it's a waste. It's not good. Like, gas is okay, but gas is okay, but there's is it a bad? No, it's not bad to bloat to 4 million. I bloated to 9.6 million, so I don't see any reason why you can't bloat to 4 million. I bloated to 4 million whenever, as early as I could. As long as you have the things to be able to do hard conquest and get at least first box, then yeah. And then especially if you have a GL, absolutely. If you have a GL, especially if it's like SLKR, then yeah, you should bloat to 4 million to get access to Proving Grounds. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming. It hasn't been that long, SWGOH. It's my Sunday morning stream, so my Sunday morning streams are a little longer than normal. I'm not gonna go like super long. So hey Maine, how are you doing, dude? Thanks for the first time chat. But I don't know. So I'll say this. I don't like gas as a early game farm. What's up, Salasher? What you got for me? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Let's do this. Take you up. Who else do I want to do? Take to level 64 and trench. The armor. Why not? The armor seems okay. Let's upgrade these guys. All this should be crap gear. I can't believe gas requires Kyrotex just to get to gear 8. That's nuts. Can you believe that, guys? Alright, so Salasher, no, they haven't said anything about Enoch. No, Rayrock, I don't really watch football. So as far as Inquisitors, I don't think it's like too important to do the assault battles until you're ready to do the assault battles for them. Hey, Dakota Honecker. Nice. Congratulations on your potential to get your first R9. I would say I wish that because it would have been better to to do it. There's so many R9s, and I do think if you have enough to do 2 R9s, maybe you'd be better off doing the bros, the poncho bros, over JML. Believe it or not, just for the income, just for the income. Stop lying, Dr. Jaden. I don't care. Like farm whatever you want. You guys can farm whatever you want. I just give you guys advice. That's it. That's it. I give you guys advice, and then you guys can take it or you can leave it. So, you guys do whatever you want. Why level 64? Because 64 you can take it to gear level 7, and then gear level 7. It's honestly the cheapest way. So with marquee characters, one, you can put on mods. You can take them to level 7, and then you can upgrade some of their abilities. And then at this level, you can beat the level 4 for marquee characters. So I can put on mods, and then I take them to this gear level, upgrade these abilities, and then they're able to beat the marquee events pretty easily. So if I'm just getting characters ready and I'm dumping some like abilities and levels and stuff, like it turned it from like a 1k power to what, like a 9k power. I don't know what they were before. Here, let's see what a gear 1 level 1 7 stars is. So okay, it's like it doubles their power for absolutely negligible amount of resources for me. So, you know, see, like a little more GP for TB, and then I can put mods on. I can take them to yeah, I can start putting mods on, giving them a little bit of abilities. Yeah, and that's why I do it. And then for marquees, if you notice, a lot of my marquees are that level. I took Captain Enoch a little higher. I don't remember why I did. I think for specifically to take it, I don't know why I took it to gear 8. Maybe one of the abilities or something I wanted, but essentially, yeah, that's why I take it to level 64. So it just gets them primed. So level 50, sometimes you can do level 50. You just have to look at the gear levels, but a lot of times it's like, see how like character level required to take them to gear level 7. A lot of times it's like 64. So that's just the level I do. It's like 2 million credits, and then yeah, I can use them. That way I have them hidden up here. Not gear 1 level 1, 64. I don't publicly humiliate them. I just say that I'm very straightforward with what I think about early game farms that don't give you a good return of investment. People are like, because don't get me wrong. And here, let me show you something. Let me educate you guys on what I think. So open wave photos, sure. All right, so here's my hierarchy of needs, right? I've talked to you guys about this like so many times, but here's your passion projects, right? At the very top, not at the bottom. I don't say like here's passion projects. And the problem is people put their passion projects all the way down here. And they're like, I don't care about building a good account. I don't care about getting more guild income or crystal income or getting your first GL or GL fleets or knocking out a bunch of assault battles, which gives more resources. They're like, I just care about this little triangle right here of I want my passion project done, right meow. And it's like, yeah, you can do that. I'm just not going to recommend it. Like if you want a passion project, do it, but you want to like start the game and do a passion project, that's going to like destroy how you like do things. So yeah, definitely not recommended. Yeah, maybe I should get like Moonborn to ask him to like update this. Yeah, that'd be nice. But either way, all I'm saying is, like, passion projects, I do include them. I think you should do them, but at least try to that's probably right. Our Santander. Yeah. So about right. Yeah, I have 30 minutes every hour, or 3 minutes every hour. So 1.5 minutes every for an hour. Sorry. Thanks for supporting the stream. You know, I definitely appreciate it. So you could either you can watch ads, or you can, I'm sure there's other things you can do, like Prime or Turbo or whatever they call them, or you can subscribe or join my membership. But yeah, I definitely appreciate your support and watching ads. I don't know why you keep bringing it up, but yeah, thanks for supporting. All right, so yeah, so the hierarchy of needs, that's what I would say. Like, and I don't have a problem with gas in itself. I don't think it's the worst farm in the world. I think he's good now. He's getting better now that there's quad maze and he actually has a place at endgame to kind of like be a meta level team. The problem is when you farm him really early game, it's pretty much like farming a GL, like without farming a GL. So if you farmed like SOKR, at least with SOKR, you'd be able to beat all the proving grounds. You'd be able to beat all the galactic challenges and start getting reliably to Omicrons every time, so that you can at least get the box 8. There's a lot of reasons why, like you can put your SOKR on defense and on the bottom wall, and people are going to have problems with it, with beating it, and that's going to get you more like GAC wins. But the problem is when you have gas, he's not a GL. Like any GL is going to be able to beat gas. Gas does not beat SOKR. Like maybe you can beat bad rays or something, but your first big farm should go on defense. And if you put gas on defense, plenty of teams can beat it. Like Trey can beat it. Wampa can beat it. What do you call it? What else can beat it? CLS beats it. Like tons of teams out there just absolutely dumpster gas. So it's like, yeah, you can do all these things, and it's just like it's just not a good early game farm. For GAC, it's not an early game farm because it doesn't give you any additional resources. So that's why I like, in the time that you farm gas, you can farm an executor and then go build Imperial Troopers, something like that. You know, like there's a lot of things you can do. You have a Russian accelerated. Yeah, I wish I could go play my game in Russia, so I can just like max out, hit end game real quick, and then come back. Nice Pigster. Celasher, you just gotta focus on one fleet at a time. I don't know. I don't remember what your can is, but one fleet at a time will get you there. Rush, it's an inside joke. Our Santander. There was an account I reviewed, and this guy was like ridiculous for the amount of time played, like a huge account with like 2.5 years or 2 years played. And I was like, hey, wow, like you spent a lot of money on this. And he's like, I'm free to play. And I was like, there's no way you're free to play. And he's like, I'm from Russia. And he was just like, I'm Russian, so my account growth is like, I don't know the justification of how he said it, but he probably bought his account, to be completely honest. But he was just like, I'm Russian. I didn't spend any money on it. Yeah. So it was an insane amount of progress. It's not even like, oh, you buy all the Lightspeed bundles progress. It was like you spend tens of thousands of dollars on this game kind of progress. So it was pretty funny. So yeah, so the inside joke is like, if you're free to play in Russia, then your progress is like insane. Yeah. All right. How's your guys' TWs going, by the way? Pretty good? Pretty well? Man, I keep getting spammed. Less spammed. Alright. You won this afternoon already? The night is still young, Ray Rock. I can't. I would like to play my TW, but they won't let me stream it. Nice. Honestly, but this one we're playing against right now, very difficult. So we do have a win rate in the 90 percentile, but cooking and TW, I don't. Is that good? I'm assuming that's good. It sounds like it would be a good thing, right? Cooking with fire. All right, I'm gonna do my I'm going to do my raids real quick, just because I feel like doing my raids. Look how many Erodium heat sinks I have. 900. What is going on with my stuff? Look at this. Look at this. Almost 2,000 CCBs, 1,600 bronzium wire rings, 4,500 chromium transistors, 900 Erodium heat sinks, almost 500 electrum conductors, 200 Zimbides. Man, I am cooking in here. Look at this. Look at that. Yeah, I got that Russian secret over here. How many of these could I make if I wanted to? I could make 2 more R9s if I wanted to. Insane. Insane. Yeah, I'm cooking. Cooking, guys. I'm in a good place. I'm in a good place. I had to farm the shards for these 2 dudes, and it really slowed down my progress. Like just getting these guys up to relics. So you got 300 CCBs. Nice. Like I am humble. I am the humblest person I know. I'm so humble. I'm insanely humble. It's insane how humble I can be. Oh, you only bought like you only buy a few packs, Ray Rock? All right, let's do this. You hate this raid? You only buy what you need? I haven't bought any in a while, just because I used to buy 5, like 10 of each, and then I pushed my bottleneck out. So right now my bottleneck is these, is because I don't have like any of these. So I like my signal data is my bottleneck. So that's why I have so much material, is because my bottleneck is signal data. And then I farmed all those shards, so I still farmed my relic materials like I normally do, but I had to farm like 2 characters of unaccelerated shards, and then that pushed my my stuff kind of like through the roof. You save crystals for signal data? I probably should. But I don't know. I feel like if I'm comfortable with a signal data bottleneck, then having other bottlenecks. So yeah. It's up to you. Like I still think refreshes are the best. So you'd probably be better off just like farming them. Like 1C, just farming a bunch of these. And then you just like sim a bunch of these and then crunch them up. That's probably what I would do if I had no CCBs. I have not looked at the Datacrons, Solasher. I honestly don't look at them that often. Not a big deal for me. What? What? No. Get out of here. Get out of town. Really? Can you buy them already? Are they in shipments? So you're saying this can just like decimate teams solo? Did you, Solasher, what is this? The Queen Amidala one? Here. I feel like you don't think that's gonna get nerfed? What a quitter. What a quitter. I wonder if that's gonna get nerfed. Because that's like a straight... That's a straight, what do you call it? Like 100% turn meter. I feel like that's gonna get nerfed. Hey, Devlinsky, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Sidious never got... Sidious was not that strong. That is worse than Rolo. I do think Rolo is going to get nerfed. I don't think that's intentional, but we'll see. Hey, Ladarius. I don't know. I don't know if it'll get nerfed, but it seems really good. Unfortunately, even if I did roll it, I'm not going to be able to do much with it. What crap. What a crap Datacron. This Dark Trooper one is so crap. That's kind of crap. Pal seems decent. All I do is I look at how much words are in it, and I'm like, that's a lot of words. It's probably pretty good. Shocks all enemies. Man, this is a good one. This looks like bangerific. Pow with probably with like Luthen or something. Seems pretty good. Yeah, Luthen's looks pretty good, or Pow. I don't know. I'm getting like spammed in Discord. Okay. POW with Ray? Do you think so? This max health, max protection is pretty juicy. This Powercron is kind of insane. Yeah, I could see that with Ray. But the POW assist thing, I think with Mon Mothma, that would be, with Lucian, oh man, that would be a spicy meatball. Because how many times is POW assisting under Ray? Probably not as much. No, not with JML. I understand what you're saying, but JML has like Jedi synergy. I wouldn't, maybe like, because you can like cause him to assist with JML. I feel like that's kind of forcing it. I think Mon Mothma, with Powcron is probably superior, even with Luthen, than Luthencron. I think. I'm gonna call it right now. I'm calling it right now. This Powcron paired with Mon Mothma and Luthen is gonna be absolutely insane. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know. Yeah, so Mon Mothma with Powcron, I'm sure with Luthen is going to be insane. Koth, this is good. That's a nice to have, right? So if I get this out, that would be pretty nice. I would probably put it with my JMK. So if I roll this would be nice. I have the Koth. He's kind of a piece of shit. So having him do something. You think it's going to get nerfed? They don't nerf these things very often. What a piece of shit, Kron. Oh, it's an infinite Termular. Yeah, maybe that. This is interesting. Whenever K2SO loses taunt, remove 50% turn meter from all enemies. This dude loses taunt like it's crazy. So this is actually really strong. Even though it's like one simple line, that's actually pretty good. I don't know what this changes. Maybe not much, but it's good. I think this is good. What a piece of shit, Kron. Yeah, there's some sleepers here. There's not bad. This could be good for Starkiller, honestly. So yeah, because this is giving you a bunch of assists. I still think Starkiller just needs the attacker plus, but once this is done, yeah, I am doing roster reviews. Devilinsky. I'm probably going to do my raid real quick, and then I'll jump back into roster reviews. But I think like right now is probably a good time to do my raid. I don't, Omega, personally. Not right now. Just whatever Jedi, I guess. It's not like a... Yeah, Naboo. Gotta do my Naboo raid. Just started. Alright, let's see. Let's do the Relic 3 one. I still need to get my relics up on these guys. This. I wonder if I even need to remod for this. I don't think I do, but I can try. Yeah, it does suck that they nerfed that cheese. Yeah. see how this goes. I don't have any money. I got no money because I spent it. Let's do this. Let's assist. I do have all the Zetas on this team, pretty much. Alright. I don't even know how to use Cam, to be honest. I've never used him. I'm like legit. No joke. Just never used the dude. Oh man. Let's do this. This one? What form are you in? He's in the offense up form. Yeah, I kind of want that form. Just basic here. This is basic there. Oh man. Just deleting people. Offense up. Oh man, you took my offense up. That's fine. Oh noes. Let's do that. Just if I would have gave him like my good mods, I think I would just be like deleting waves here. Although like we're still doing crazy amounts of damage here. Yeah, this is a good team. I didn't even remod it, so let's see if I can. Oops, I targeted him. Oh, I just like deleted him. Let's get her back. Basic. Man, they're just like deleting people. I am gonna take them to higher relics, so you know, this is a work in progress. Dodge. Do that. Oh man, he hits so hard. I probably should have saved that. Oh well. Do this. It's so strong. It's okay. There's you. This doesn't dispel anything, right? Nope. Soon. Okay. La basic. Yeah, basic. Kill you. Cool. Do that. This is basic there. Yeah, Qui-Gon. Destroy him. Alright. Just do this. Let's get through these phases pretty quickly. Yeah, if I would have put my Star Killer mods on him, I think he would be like one-shotting these waves. That's okay. Let's do that. Alright, so you guys are talking a lot over there in the old YouTube worlds. Alright, What are you guys talking about? It seems like someone's complaining about something. It's like a lot of words. I don't know if I want to read all those words. Someone want to give me like a TLDR? What are you upset about? Like I don't understand what the upsetness is of whatever. Alright, yeah, Guppy. Give me 1 second. Do you want to get in voice chat? Ask me all your questions. I can do it after this this raid. some protection or some offense up. Do I want to do this now? Sure. Let's do this right now. Bop, 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 bop. Man, Qui-Gon's just like destroying people. Man, I would have preferred that not to happen. Alright, where are you at? Clicked on him. Let's kill him. Blah. Yeah, still do that. Do this. Alright, cool. We'll kill him shortly. There you go. I'm gonna shoot you. Cool. Alright. Let's kill you. Just keep offense up. Do that. Alright. Oh, B1 nerf? Yeah. I wouldn't say it was just fun, right? It was just a fun mechanic. And that's it. Like it was I really enjoyed it for what it was. It was just like this fun mechanic. Did it break it? It wasn't like it could be used at like insane levels because of the speed. So you're getting like max 1.2 million or 1.2 or like 900 million or something, which isn't like truly game breaking or anything. So I think it would have been fine to keep. It's 100% like a bug that's unintended. So I understand why they just like took it out. So I wasn't upset. Honestly, I was happy that we got to keep it for so long. So man, Qui-Gon just deleting people. So I was happy with that. But yeah, I wasn't like too upset or anything. It was kind of like one of those things where I like knew it was gonna happen, and honestly, I was just like surprised that it stayed around for so long. Yeah, so the 100% the C3PO, that one had to go because it stopped us from farming a bunch of characters, and that like stops the whole point of what they're trying to do, which is like to generate revenue from the game by making us farm things. And it's like we could farm one character and get what eight people's worth of teams out of it. So yeah, I understand why that one was like it had to go, but I don't feel like this one was like too crazy. I'm pretty happy I didn't have to remod for this character or for this team. I'm sure once I get this up and running to like when they're R9s and R8s and stuff, I'll probably have to remod them, or if their mods aren't already like up to snuff. Hopefully they're just good enough by the mods I have. They're like, their mods aren't bad right now, so yeah. Okay, cool. But I'll jump into voice chat right now, Guppy. Let me message you, and then we can do this. I forget you have a weird name in the only Guppy. All right, let's go. The only Guppy. Go to click on name. The message you. And let's start a voice call. Call unavailable. I cannot call you. There you go. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I'll submit that one. Hola. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, could you drop your ally code into chat, please? Alright. I totally forgot to timestamp the that raid. Oh well. 3:37. right. Okay. All right, Guppy. We got your So what's your question? What you got?
I
Lord
just
Vader.
got yes, just got him, so I'm working on his ult. I did not have a team for him, which I didn't realize until after I farmed him, which is sad. So I just got Thrawn up, which I'm gonna get him to R6 because it's a requirement for something else.
So
For C, I
Piet,
think.
so you got to go for Executor anyways, and this kind of
Mhm.
feeds into the Lord Vader team. So you're gonna go Piet, Darth Vader is gonna go in there. So you can go Lord Vader, Thrawn, Royal Guard, Darth Vader, Admiral Piet is your team. Once you have, yeah, that's 5, right? Yeah. So once you get, what do you call it, Maul, you're gonna throw him in here, obviously.
Okay, replace for Piet.
You can replace Darth Vader. So I've seen a few things. So like Thrawn is pretty useful to counter bounty hunters, like the bounty hunter counter, because if he like fractures Fennec, then they're just dead. Or if they fracture, I'm pretty sure if they fracture, what's his face?
Oh, I haven't seen much bounty
Bam.
hunters yet.
If Bam gets fractured, I think that is a problem as well. But essentially, tanks are good because I've seen Piet stay in there. Like sooner or later, you're gonna want your Imperial Troopers. You're not at the point because Piet goes in there kind of like when you're in high Kyber. Because I don't know if you watch my Grand Arenas, or I don't get to use Imperial Troopers. Like very, 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 very rarely do I get to use Imperial Troopers. So they kind of like rock the bench. And they're more of like a cleanup for me at this point. So most people get Lord Vader as their last GL. So they're in a similar place where they just don't have a place for them. So they put Piet because Piet pretty much like forces Lord Vader to taunt. And then that saves the team. Because essentially when you kill Lord Vader, you kill all the ads. And that way when he ults, he doesn't gain all their mastery. So he ramps slower. But if you put your taunt on Lord Vader, he like survives really well. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing. But you can, but sooner or later you're gonna want your Imperial Troopers because they're really good, especially for you where you are in the game. So you don't want to create like super teams essentially. So you could even just like throw Tarkin in there if you wanted, like Lord Vader, Tarkin. Like right now. This would probably be your team. Sadly enough, like this like ragtag piece of crap team right here, like Lord Vader, Tarkin, Thrawn, Royal Guard, Imperial Probe Droid, until you get like Vader and Piet up and running, and then you can replace Tarkin and Probe Droid with those. Hey, Dr. Wiley.
Yeah, I think that's about the team I've been using. I think I just throw Dooku in with it. Yeah, I just throw Dooku instead of Imperial Probe Droid. Oh, and I guess Geobrood Alpha for Arena.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's just dark side. But you want this. So like plus 20% mastery, 50% health, doubled for Empire or dark side unaligned Force users. So I think I don't think is Dooku unaligned Force user? No, he's not.
No, he's not.
So
he's just dark side. He's not Empire either.
Yeah. So you do. I would do that, and then just whenever you farm Maul, because Lord Vader's pretty good in Proving Grounds. He's a strong GL. Yeah, you can use Dooku, I guess. It's probably not the biggest deal in the world. But yeah.
Okay. And then I just got Malevolence as well.
That's good.
What should for me for Grand Arena for Malevolence, should I put it on defense or should I keep it for offense? Negotiator on defense.
For you, I would put your Negotiator with Marauder. So put Negotiator, Y-Wing, Marauder, Anakin's. Plo Koon is the first reinforcement. Then probably Ahsoka, Umbara, Starfighter. In that order. So and then I would leave the rest empty. So I wouldn't put any of these like Rexes or Clone Sergeant. I would not put them in there.
Okay.
Yeah, but in that specific order. So Negotiator, Anakin, BTL Y-Wing, Marauder, and then Mbara, Ahsoka, and the Plo Koon and the reinforcements. That's a really good fleet, honestly. Like, even if people take Executor on offense, they could still lose to that. So
Yeah, I put it on defense today, and it held against 3 attacks. The dude didn't get through anything, but I couldn't get through his because I didn't have anything for offense on fleets.
you don't have the Malevolence yet? Or you not this
I
week?
did, but yeah, I didn't have it for this week at Grand Arena.
So the Malevolence is good. You could be at 7 stars. You can beat Profundities. You can beat Executors. You can beat Negotiators. I beat Chimeras. I usually, if I have a choice between the Negotiator and the Malevolence, usually I'll go with the Malevolence. You do need more, and obviously. So I think right now Executor is like you're primed for the Executor. Like you should be farming for that as your next big farm. Are you waiting for the pretty much like the Lightspeed bundle? Is that where you're stopped?
Yeah. Right now I'm farming, trying to farm around it the best I can.
Yeah.
I really want Java, so I'm just gonna wait for the Lightspeed bundle for Lando. Right now I'm trying to finish Hermit Yoda and then get him to relics and then CLS team. And then if that finishes before the Lightspeed bundles come out, then I'll probably finish the Padawan and Master Obi Assault Battle.
So
and I'll probably have to farm Executor.
Yeah, I agree with your farm. I remember your account. I reviewed it like what 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it wasn't very long ago. I just unlocked 2 things and I was like, I have no idea how to use these.
Yeah, so it was like 2 weeks ago, I think, that we talked, because it was right before I went to my night crew job thing, and then now I'm done with it. So yeah, that's fine. So I do think you should farm around that while you can, because I do think pretty soon that this is fine. So yeah, because let's look at how much time do you have played, because Galactic War Battle 6 months. Did you spend a decent amount of money on this?
Not a decent, but yes. I played when it first came out a little bit, and then I hopped back in like midway. Well, I guess not midway through the Lightspeed bundles, but probably right when the middle ones went away, and then the gas ones came out, and I got those. And then since then, it's just a little bit every once in a while when something's worth it to me.
Yeah, like if it would have been great if you came back when the first ones got introduced for like SOKR, Ray. Those are like amazing. Hopefully they come back soon. I'm thinking by the end of the new year, which isn't that long, within like 3 months, which isn't crazy. So yeah. farming around there is pretty smart. Yeah, because you don't want to farm like Phoenix or anything like that, because they come in their own bundle, or Night Sisters. I will say like the bros, the Poncho Bros, that's a good farm to do right now. Dark Trooper, Admiral Piet, good farm to do to get your what do you call it, Imperial Troopers up and running, and that'll help you with the Lord Vader, because you can put Piet in there, and then that Lord Vader should go on defense in your front bottom wall, and then you're gonna put your also your Negotiator on defense. The rest kind of filler. Yeah, Savage to R5 is good too, because it's solos like this. You're gonna need better mods, but like Savage solos CLS teams. So you give some decent mods to your Savage, he's gonna solo CLS. It's really good. So, and then you could probably take things like Gas, Padme, Wampa, Treya on offense, and you'll be in a good place. And then you can put the rest like on defense. Just Lightspeed bundle accounts. Qui-Gon you can put on defense. Lord Vader, just stuff like that.
I put Lord Vader on for the first Grand Arena battle of this 3 battle, whatever I'm trying to say. And he got one shot, and so I was like, oh well, okay. And I couldn't get through his, what was it? It was an R5 Treya team basically, and I couldn't get through it on defense. And I was like, okay, well, let me take him on offense. Took him on offense and put Negotiator on defense, and we both got stuck on each other's defenses or on each other's fleets, but I couldn't get through a C without a 2-shot. And so that's what won him the Grand Arena, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Lord Vader couldn't kill his C.
No, well, I tried gas against it because it's worked in my squad arena, and I cleared everything except for C.
Brother.
And then Lord Vader soloed it.
Gas? Gas is hard countered by C. That is the worst counter you could ever do.
Really?
Brother.
It clears
Brother.
everything for me except for C.
No, C is not. No, because like all C puts linked on gas, and he sits down and he never stands back up.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that is the worst counter you could have done. Lord Vader literally solo C. Like you could just put Lord Vader and hit auto. That solo C. If you can kill the sides, Wampa can do it 2-shot.
Even if C has his ult
I
and
did sit up.
Vader...
I did that. I was like, what? You know.
Okay. Even if C has his ult, Lord Vader could beat that, and my Lord Vader doesn't.
Solo, yeah, solo Lord Vader.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just I've been seeing a lot of C's on defense, and I haven't been able to get through them, and I haven't tried a Vader against it yet.
Lord Vader, yeah, just solo. Like, cause C can't link. Lord Vader can be like Ray, SOKR, C, pretty much solo. For the other ones, you can give him some teammates, but pretty much he's really strong. You are gonna have to give him like his ult.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I would say, I do like a crit damage triangle, and then put protection primaries here. But like you got to do with what you have. This is a really good mod right here. But you know,
I have a protection triangle. Yeah.
No, this one right here, like this 29 speed protection cross.
I thought I had a crit damage triangle on him. I went and looked at it. It's protection. Okay.
Yeah. So I do like crit damage on him. But then I like a protection arrow. So if you find a protection arrow that has like a good amount of speed, then I would put that. And then when you find that, then change this to a crit damage triangle, and then that gives you just as much protection, but with crit damage, if that makes sense. And then you sacrifice a little bit of speed, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think you should be fine. Like Lord Vader, believe it or not, as like you put him on your bot, I would put him on defense. You do have to scout your opponent, and then you just have to like kind of make a decision call. Like, okay, I think I can, if you can beat their fleets, but they put their GL on defense, and you think Lord Vader can beat that, and they can't beat your fleets, then yeah, you just go for the full clear. But if you think that like that they're gonna bring a bunch of crap, or if they just can't beat Lord Vader, then you sit them on your bottom front wall. So you just have to like scout your opponents and see like, can they beat Lord Vader? Can they not beat Lord Vader? And then, you know, like, can they beat your fleets? Can you beat their fleets? And you just have to like make those judgment calls.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you want like the most success, that's how you do it. Like you scout your opponents. Like I yesterday I scouted my opponent, and normally I have like really a lot weaker defenses, but like right now I went through and I updated my defenses on my teams so that I can because we're like comparable in GP. So you just have to like see what you need on offense, bring that, and then if there's a strategy where you think that's the winning strategy, you do that. Whether it's going to be fleets, whether it's your GL on defense, on offense, you just kind of have to, like, I will say though, it's going to be probably a while before someone can be your negotiator on defense.
Okay.
And now
I'll start throwing that on defense.
And now that you have the malevolence, you kind of have like a good offensive fleet.
Yeah.
Yeah, just your fleets. suck.
Yes, they
Like,
do.
you could start working on like the TIE Defender if you want. Like even without like there's no TIE Defender bundle. So and it's fleet energy, so you can start farming this.
Yeah,
And
I've been
then
farming it. I've been farming that and the TIE Echelon.
yeah, so
I
you
just
can
have shards. I just haven't upgraded it yet.
yeah, and even though it doesn't have that first turn reinforcement, it still has a second turn. It's still really good. So like
Okay.
you could use Malevolence and the Chimera to kill whatever you need pretty much.
I
Yeah,
guess I got thrown the relics now, so I can upgrade the Chimera and use that.
yeah, but I think I told you like start farming the shards for what you need for Jabba. Farm everything that isn't in Executor. You're gonna need things for like C3PO. All right, well you have Wicket, so
I have C3PO.
do
He's
you
relic
have
3 already.
do you have Chewbacca? Yeah, you do.
I
So-
have all the shards or the stars or yeah.
Yeah, so like something like CLS. CLS is a really good thing to farm. It's kind of it is Lightspeed bundle proof because the CLS team is what do you call it? Like they're all journeys for the most part, except for 3PO and Chewie. So you can farm that as a good side farm. That's gonna prep you for like Jedi Knight Luke, for Jabba. You have the pretty much a soft Jedi Knight Luke bundle, and the hardest parts are probably like the 3PO and Chewbacca. So I would side farm Imperial Troopers, whatever you can for Executor, CLS Rebels, and then go from there into the Jedi Bros too. Like that would probably be my first priority, the Padawan Obi-Wan Master Qui-Gon, and then like Piet, Dark Trooper, then CLS Rebels, and then hopefully soon the Lightspeed bundles come out. But try to shard farm like all the fleets you can. Jabba, you just don't want to like hold up your progress for forever. So you can start working on like Jedi Knight Luke into Jabba once you have CLS ready. So if you finish all those and you have CLS, just roll straight into Jedi Knight Luke into Jabba, and then hopefully you have everything that isn't in those light finalizer bundles done for Executor. So once you get that finalizer bundle, then boom, you get Executor, then you get SOKR Rey pretty soon after that.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
All right, anything else?
What would be a fifth for the Treya team? Because I use Treya, Savage, Nihilus, and then sometimes I throw
It's honestly
Vader in there.
it doesn't really matter. So like Treya, Darth Vader, or the core is Treya, Savage, Nihilus. Vader's good in there. I use Talon. You don't have to use Talon because you don't have her built up. Like if I were you, I probably would use, I don't know, no one maybe.
No one just leave it. I mean, it works as a 4 team. It's not severely important.
Yeah, you could use Dooku if you're not using him with Lord Vader, but yeah, there's no reason to throw like garbage in there. But the normal fifth is Talon.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't honestly even recommend farming what's his face, the other guy.
Scion.
Yeah, Scion. I don't. He's really skippable. Mine's like gear 10 or something. So I don't know, maybe if you had like everything, then yeah, I like there's things that the trio can do, like Scion, Treya, Nihilus. Where you could use Savage for something else, and that is useful. So if you have like a Gear 12 Scion as a side farm, then you can sometimes use Scion as the tank and not Savage, and then that like because if you're going like Geos, like you're like, but Treya Nihilus can pretty much beat Geos, but if you want like Treya Scion Nihilus just for a little bit of a like just to make it a little easier for you, then you can use Sauvage somewhere else, and that helps too. So, you know, there's worlds where it is useful, or and you can use him as like the 5th, and it's not like he's completely useless. It's just like the trio is Treya, Sauvage, Nihilus. But like I said, there's worlds where you want to like separate Sauvage with Treya, and then having Scion in there can be pretty useful.
Okay.
But not necessary. You can skip them, but you know, if you want to get him gear 12, it's not a horrible side farm. And then you can use him as a 5th too. So yeah.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Thanks for donating and joining me on chat. Always a pleasure. Yeah, just hopefully you get Lord Vader. Once you get his ult, he is better, because then he starts ramping. But he's not. If you have the ability, like I would say he's a good R8. If you want him just to perform a little better. So something to think about. Not a must, but you already farmed the dude, so you might as well. Like if I had Lord Vader, I probably wouldn't keep him at R7. I probably would R8 him just to make him a little better.
Okay.
So not a huge priority. Like I don't know what your income is. If you want to leave him at R7 and see how he performs, that's fine. But you're still really early, and usually when you're really early, I advocate R7 GLs. Like all my GLs are R7 except for JML, but like he's kind of the one where you want you want him to ramp, you want him to do more damage. So something to think about.
Okay, I will.
But not a must. But if you feel like it, I wouldn't hate if you did it. Pretty much.
Okay.
All right, but that's all I got for you. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
All right. Take care.
You as well.
All right, let's start doing some more of these raids. Raids part 2. Man, that Arn, I don't know how they're gonna do. Let's see how my separatists are gonna do. I don't even know. Yeah, I know. It was such an easy 900. So easy. It was fun too. B1's back on the bench. I do have to change these mods. Star Killer, yes. And then B2, I like to give him, whoops. I just give him SOKR mods to make him really fast. Is Mon Mothma worth farming for the 4 bad rebel fighters that lights? Probably not. Like, you farm Mon Mothma when you farm JML. Hey DCU, how's it going? But she's like 500 Kyrotech or something like that. So no, I wouldn't farm her for like a crap team. Personally. Oh man, he just let that extortion spread. Yeah, okay. Oh, deleted. I don't know if this is going to be like as reliable. Hey Caleb Wheeler, how's it going? Man, I already missed the B1 because it was so nice. I didn't have to think about anything. I just kind of did it, you know? It was super reliable. This is still like not bad, but I would have liked. And honestly, I don't need this to be like max either. So if it's like 700 or something, I'll keep that. I'll take that to the bank. You know what I mean? If it's max, then that's cool too. It's just nice to not have to worry about it. And that was the good thing about it, is like you just didn't have to worry. You know you can use stop. Thanks, Ray Rock. Let me take my like gear 1 3-star stop and see how he does here. See if he can carry the team for me. Sidious is my Sidious is like gear 8. Yeah, but thanks guys for these wonderful suggestions of how to play this raid. Yeah, so yeah, but trust me, if I had a better team, I would be using it. So this is the best. This is the team I got, guys. This is the team I got. Yeah, but thank you for your suggestions. Yeah. Got it. I don't even have a Zeta on this dude. That would be nice. Yeah, if I was like super serious with this, I would R7 like Maul Sidious. And that's what's good if you have like all the GLs. You can R7. Or you have all these at like R7, and then you have Sidious at R7, and that's like a really good team right there, just at R7. So that's like a bangerific team. Man, okay, he's gonna clear them off anyways. Really annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll kill you. There you go. Alright, let's do this again. Clear all that garbanzo beans. Cool. Man, B2's taking tons. Tons. I already missed my B1. I should be mindlessly clicking 2 buttons right now, and then riding that wave into success, to freedom. What was that basic? I could save a lot of time with a Relic Sidious. I could save a lot of time with a lot of things, Durman. But I'm not gonna relic up my Sidious right now. I'll take him up to relics whenever I farm C, but not. I honestly think we'll get a C bundle soon. So I'm not prioritizing farming C right now because I can farm other things, and honestly, like, C is not a priority for me right now. I think you should farm dash when you need I do not have C. I don't have a lot of things, guys. There's probably more things I don't have than have. Maybe I don't know. But I'm on the struggle bus, guys. I don't have a lot of things. I know I make a lot of things look easy and look good. So you're like, this guy must have a huge Wayne. But my account does not have that mega girth, you know what I mean? So, badly. What about just basic there. But this has been going like okay-ish. Yeah, extort that dude. Yeah. These guys are not going down. There you go. Him with offense up hits way different. Alright, good timing. There you go. Do that. But yeah, like pretty much you farm dash when you farm. You're farming either what do you call it? Star Killer or the Profundity. Otherwise, I don't like. He's not particularly good on his own. Not something where I would say you need to like specifically go out of your way to farm. Honestly, you should. If I have a lot of guides out there where I'm like, farm these things, they're good. So, and I can promise you, I never was like farm dash Rendar as a solo team. It'll get you where you need to go. Same thing as Mon Mothma. A lot of those characters are like you farm them when you're farming what their requirements for. A lot of content creators do, but unfortunately, I am not in the realm of just having a ridiculous account. I would love to have a ridiculous account, but unfortunately, I just don't. Man, these guys are. This is like super annoying. For having nothing. Man, you don't have to say it like that. Jeez. Ray Rock. You make it. You say it so mean like. The challenge for what? Honestly, my account is getting bigger as I go. So, like, I feel like my account is like super tiny, but I am at like 9.6 million GP, which is like decent. I would say a lot of my success has more to do with just people not playing well than it is me playing super well. Like, I do okay. So. Honestly, this dude's like pretty good for... I'm done asking. Hey, just submit for a freaking roster review, dude. Well, we can put certain things on defense and stuff. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Whatever. I don't care to like maximize this. All right, go to the Jedi. All right, let's get Fisto. Fist in the kit. Yeah, I'll give him those. He's only like barely has any any speed, barely over 300 with my SOKR mods. He's incredibly slow. All right, do that. Give him SOKR mods. Honestly, do I want him to be? Yeah, I guess I already did it. Qui-Gon. Who do I want to give? Sith Trooper? Definitely not. Radis, no. Ray. Yeah. You what do you call it? Snoop in my guild? Alright, yeah, Yeah, let's do that. Sure. You, I'll give third sister. And you, I'll give raise. Honestly, my guild has really weird priorities. Really weird priorities, so I don't know. I'm not a guild officer, so they kind of do what they need to do. They do what they need to do, so their priority is TW. So they do really well in TW. So that's just kind of what they're all about. Weird, like what? Just like TW stuff. Is this 1.2? Yeah, it is. Basic. That's just their priorities. What they're all about. If everyone's turn meter, let's do that. Do this. Is this the one with assist? No. This is assist. Hey, Stoic Jester, how's it going, dude? Me too, Dr. Wiley. Me too. What do you mean GP vanquished? What does that mean, Dr. Wiley? Okay. It's annoying. There you go. Just everyone up. Heal everyone up. Honestly, this one's not going super great. I like my guild. I'll say this, my guild punches up in a lot of things. So they're a good guild. Are they like perfect and everything? No one's perfect, right? But they do a lot of things right. So yeah, they're a good guild. No one's perfect. So. And guilds are more than just like, cause my guild's relatively good, and there's honestly, it's like my account has a lot of holes in it, so it's not like I have a perfect account that has what everyone is looking for, if that makes sense. Like there's still a lot of holes in my account. Like I don't have Jedi Knight Calcestis, I don't have what do you call it? Bo-Katan Mandalore. I have 5 GLs, so yeah, I like punch up a lot, but there's still a lot of things that my account is missing that that people want for their in their guilds. So yeah, like I would love to have like an end game guild or something, but you know, there's still a lot that my guild. Oh, always. What a butthole. Yeah, there's a lot that I would like to focus on. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do and do as well as you can. And my guild is a very good guild, and they do. It's not. Yeah, they are a TW focus guild. And if there's one thing that they probably could do better, it would be like Zepho and Mandalore. But like I'm not Zepho and Mandalore ready. So who am I to be like, we need to focus that if I'm not even ready on it myself, if that makes sense. You know? So unless someone's willing to like carry me through those things, like I just don't have that. Just fine. Just how it is. Oh no, my dude. Let's do this. Take that off you. Okay, there you go. Not too bad, honestly. Not too bad at all. That's fairly quick, right? Pretty painless. 2.88. Not horrible. I'm getting a little better. So better than my previous attempt. So 2.6 is the goal, so hopefully as I get everything up and running, I'll do a little better every day. Little better every day. But yeah, like as you can see, like my yeah, I didn't get dropped. Honestly, it didn't really affect me because I only did it for 900 and I could just use that. Like I lost what, like 120 points off that, so like it would be nice, but you know, sometimes I get it was like a bug, so you know, just is what it is. It was just fun though. Honestly, it was like the only part of the raid that I like genuinely had fun doing. Nice. It's nice to know that I don't have to re-mod for the at least for the Jedi Bro team, at least until I take them higher, and then hopefully as I get their mods up I don't have to worry about it. So, hey Baroness. Long time no see in the stream. How have you been doing? Alright, hey Rambam. Hey, thanks for raiding the party of 11. How are you doing, dude? It's only been like 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I haven't been really streaming for 2 to 3 weeks, so that's fair. I just had like a really busy schedule with my work. So, Qui-Gon, where you at? I'll have to look at that one. I'm pretty sure this is Master Qui-Gon to normal Qui-Gon. Enjoying Outlaws? Nice. I hear that it's Outlaws is pretty good, but I've also heard it like lacks some substance, if that makes sense. I don't know exactly what's going on with it, but I heard it's like some people are like it's amazing, and other people are like it's like a EA game, open world game that just is Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Hey Devilinsky, you don't have to donate for a roster review. So I do have free roster reviews. So if you submit them here in Discord, I'll get you added on the wheel. So there are like 80 some people on the wheel right now. So, you know, like may the odds be ever in your favor. Donations more than $5 will allow you to like skip the wheel, but otherwise, yeah, you're more than welcome to submit there. I think you submitted already. I just did, I think I did 2 spins already. No, that's what I heard. It's open world Star Wars game, or open world. That's all I read about it. Was people were saying that it just lacks. What the heck? I gotta redo these mods. I'll do that later. I gotta redo these mods. Am I on the wheel? I don't probably. Did you submit for a roster review? Ladarius? I don't know, man. It's a lot of names. Let me skim through it real quick. Did you submit for a roster review and not get one yet? Ladarius? Yeah, you're on here. Hey, Jedi Gothic, how are you doing? All right, so in May, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Ladarius. I don't know what to tell you. It's that's just how it is sometimes. It's just how it is. So it's I've had people like submit and then just get on the wheel. Like Unholy Baroness, she's the one who gave me the wheel or just showed me the website. And she got her review like the first time I spun the wheel. Is your bottleneck bronzium wiring? So there's people who have electrum conductors. What? These you get just with your you can buy them with Get 3 Mark 3. You can buy these like super cheap. Honestly, look, I have like tons of these. I could just crunch these all day. I don't know how these Durament, you're saying these will be a bottleneck for me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Signal data is my bottleneck. I don't know. I don't think Electriums will be. I don't think so. I don't foresee that. Because you can get them like super cheap with Mark III currency. And I always farm them from the bottom down, or yeah, from the bottom up. So I don't foresee that. Like, you can buy, look at these. They're so cheap. They're so amazingly cheap. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it ebbs and flows, right? You gotta... Alright, let's get that. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not too worried about my bottlenecks. As I play the game and bottlenecks come and bottlenecks go, we'll go wherever they nah. Mark some gear so that you can farm them for scavenger. Yeah. Like, obviously these are still a bottleneck for me. Maybe when I get Zepho and... Oh, yeah. Yeah, but honestly, my bottleneck is signal data. So, I don't know. I'll say this, like, for some reason, people's bottlenecks are just at different places. So, like, it's just the way it is. Like, depending on, I'm sure a lot of things, but from what I've seen, yeah. Hush 98 comlink. Does anyone actually pay attention to what these things are? So I watched an old, I don't even remember who the dude's name is, but he had a like Xerath, Ando, and Celiac Sarah, and they were doing like a quiz, and they were like, they showed what relic amplifiers they are and what characters they belong to, and Ando was just killing it. And I was like, I don't know. I never look at these things, to be completely honest. There's some like that are really obvious, like General Grievous, or this would be like super obvious too. But there's others that I'm like, I just have no idea whose relic amplifier that would be. Like this, you know what I mean? Like if you showed me a picture of this lightsaber, I'd have been like, I have no idea. No clue. No, it's the same drop rate. Yeah, so I do think it's cool to have. The least obvious is Seer Junda. I don't have her at relics. I don't know if I can. It'd be really hard for me to see here. I don't know what that is. It's like a paddle or something. Yeah, I don't know. I would get like 1% of them. I'm horrible. I'm horrible with them. Is it an Inquisitor saber? I don't know. I don't have her at relics, so I can't really see. It's just like kind of grayed out for me. So it's hard to see. All right, so I may do like one more spin of the wheel and then call it a day. I'm thinking. Streaming for a while. Actually, what time is it? 12:13. I might just call it a day right now, actually. Did 2 spins. I got a lot done actually. Raid. Yeah. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 reviews. Not a lot. Honestly, probably why it takes me forever. I do think, like, as I do more and more and more of these, like I love giving in-depth roster reviews. I really do. But it is really prohibitive as far as like giving people reviews, if that makes sense. Because it's like, man, this list just like keeps growing and growing and growing, and there's only so many people I can give reviews to. You know what I mean? Let's see. So it's like, I don't want to lower the quality and everything, but sometimes it feels like the more I do, the longer I do this, the harder it is to have, because like other people have like 5-minute reviews, and I'm like, man, I wouldn't want to limit myself to 5 minutes, but, or like put a limit on the time or whatever, but I don't know. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I would love to do some more TW Iceman, but the guild does not allow me to do them while I stream. You should unlock Jabba. That's probably the main thing, Baroness. So I don't know what your all roads lead to Jabba. So why, if you don't mind me asking, why aren't you unlocking Jabba? Ships were the main thing. Oh, you're fixing your ships. You honestly, I saw your mods recently, and your mods do look like they're doing a lot better. You probably should prioritize them. It really is a night and day difference. Like night and day from having Jabba and not having Jabba for mod development. It really is. That's why you hear me tell so many people like farm Jabba. And honestly, usually what I'm doing is I'm trying to maximize, like, okay, what can you farm? Like, obviously Jabba is probably, if you don't have Jabba is probably, like, if you don't have, if you look at my hierarchy of needs, it explains a lot of this stuff, but like ship currency, the Jedi Bros are a high priority right now, but usually I'm like, do you have a GL level ship? No. How can I get you there? Do you have your assault battles? No. How can I get you there? Do you have Jabba? No. How can I get you there? And then I'm just trying to like weave a picture of how to get people there as much as possible. I probably would, you're probably like balls deep in JML right now, but I would have switched Jabba and JML, and is what I did. I farmed Jabba, and then it was like 3 weeks later I unlocked JML, because it's such an easy farm after you have Jabba to go into JML, and I 100% did not regret that. Like, I could have gone JML first, but JML I wanted a R9, and I felt like it would be really prohibitive to go JML into Jabba, even though JML is arguably the easier farm. Like, Jabba just has the best return, so I went like Jabba into JML, and I've never regretted it. So I don't know what GLAT is. GLAT. GLAT. But you know, like, farm whatever you want. It's your account. But I always tell people, like, all roads lead to Jabba. Like, he's excellent in everything. Literally excellent in everything. So yeah, so that's what I would recommend. Up to you though. You do whatever you want. It's your account. Yeah. You do, but it is different. I don't know what GL Ahsoka will give. But while you're farming things around GL Ahsoka, if you start getting ready for Jabba, I think that would be best. Like, especially if you're farming for Ahsoka right now, you probably have the bandwidth to farm for Jabba after her instead of JML. And I don't know what the return of investment GL Ahsoka is. I have a feeling, just looking at all the other Ahsokas in the game, that GL Ahsoka is just going to be ridiculous. Because if you look at Cat, even Snips, you look at just Ahsoka, Fulcrum, like they're all really strong characters. So I could only imagine, excuse me, I could only imagine what a GL level Ahsoka is gonna be like. So I'm honestly kind of scared, and I would love to farm her, but I'm just not ready. I'm not there yet. So one day. One day. Not today. I'll probably farm her a few months after she comes out, but I do think she's gonna be good. The biggest thing that's slowing me down is just like the shards. I'm not even, it's not even the relic levels. I could easily get those relic levels, but it's just the shards. I feel like as I'm gonna slowly farm these, like I'm farming Night Trooper right now, and as I get them up, yeah, but you know, yeah. So I am gonna go, because if you look at my farming pathway, I'll go like, because I'm crazy close to Leia. If you see this, like crazy close to Leia. So I'm gonna finish off Leia. I'm farming. Leia's right there. I'm finishing these guys. They're all relic. I'm just like signal data's holding me back. Then I'll go into Leia, and then from there, if I have the shards, which I probably won't, I may just finish like Jedi Knight Cal Kestis and then jump into GL Ahsoka here, or maybe finish Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, the Seer team, Bo-Katan, and then go into GL Ahsoka here into like the 2025 fleet as a reasonable thing, I think, for me. But I'm thinking probably that is what I'll do. But I do know that GL Ahsoka is gonna be a banger. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. She's gonna be really good. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, yeah, the raid. I don't know what she's gonna be required for. I'm just farming Rebel Leia Organa because she's so close. I don't know, Mr. Fuentes. I would say probably get Inquisitors. All right, so yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Let me see if I can raid anyone. But I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna go. Honestly, I'm not super feeling great. Oh, here, I got someone for you guys. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's get you raided over to him. I love this guy. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but this dude is the best. The best around. Never gonna let you down. Let's get you guys over there. All right, but thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Tell him I said, what's up, man? All right, YouTube, take care. Don't forget to like, subscribe on your way out. I'll see you next time.